Hi, everybody. All right. Let's see. I need to say hi to people. Right. Um, letters coming in. What's this channel? Thank you, Mary Gold Horoscope. Thank you. Thank you, Rakashi. Thank you, Jumana. Thank you, Neva. Thank you. Thank you, Shine Embroidery. Thank you for coming. Shine. Thank you, Thalms. Thank you, Minervers. Thank you, Twin B Song. Thank you, Natural Life. Thank you, MTC Creative Mix Vlog. Thank you, Tita Ching Vlog. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Nature Life with Alphia. Thank you, Boss Binge. Thank you, Natural Life. Thank you, Michael. Again, thank you, MTC. Okay. Thank you, Lorna. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Meljen. Thank you. Thank you, Boss Bench. I made myself something to eat, so forgive me. Thank you, Old Time. Thank you for coming. Good morning to you. It's actually evening here. Thank you, Celexa. Thank you, Echo. Thank you, Bike Ram. Thank you, Strawberry and Naz. Gotta go to the page. Thank you, FC. Oops. Thank you, FC. See, Bike Ram, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, EL3. Thank you, Eva. Thank you, Indame. Thank you, Sweetie Cake. Thank you, what is it? I missed it. Yeah, Sweetie Cake. Thank you, Madeline. Thank you, the Gulling Ergs vlog. Sorry, I'm trying my best. Thank you, Dilo Flow. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in. That's EL3's video. Let me post it. Thank you, Sadie. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Strawberry. Hey, Lisa's got style. I'm doing great. How are you? Well, Miss Lucy, thank you, Ma'am Lucy. You're very welcome, everyone. Oh, thank you, Kakaro. Thank you for coming. Oh no, you're Amica's Amigos. Thank you for coming. I'm surprised. I mean, I follow so many channels, it's hard to keep track. Thank you, everybody. I'm just having some toast here. I didn't have much time either because I knew I was going live, so I was kind of quick about it. I would have had strawberry jelly instead, but grape jelly because that was in front. Thank you, Dennis. Yeah, I am. Yeah, Lisa. I'm hungry. Thank you, Bike Ram. Mm. Mm. Thank you, Rochelle. Thank you. And I'll start posting my StreamYard link after like the first half hour because it gets kind of busy in here. Thank you, Betty's Corner. Thank you so much, everybody. Hello, guys and everyone. Yeah, connect with each other. Yeah. Thank you, Dev. Victor, thank you for coming. Mm. Mm. Oops, gently. Mm. Toilet paper here. See, thank you, Smoky Topaz. See, thank you, Dennis Vlogs. See you. I'll give you a spanner. Right, thank you, Magical Annie. Thank you, Barge. Thank you, Manage MJ. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Thank you, Manage. I'm just having a little bite to eat before I start really talking because I'm hungry. Didn't have time to eat. Thank you, Vine Vlogs. Thank you so much, Orange. Thank you, Sam Gloves. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Love Chi Chi Coco. Thank you, Arcanjo. Thank you. Where are you? Okay. Let's see here. Thank you, Dev. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, NMX blog. So good. Yeah, good morning to you. Good morning, evening, or, to everybody in the world. Thank you so much for coming in. All right. This is what I'm going to do. See that. All right. Right. So I'm going to put the link in here. All I ask is that if you want to be up here, you have to be a mod and show your face. Thank you, Bebslin, Badges, and let me know in the chat that you want up here. I was going to try to see if I can do that with Nightbot to just have that message be up there, but I never got to that. Thank you, UK Medic. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Anta. Thank you, Raf TV Mix. Thank you. Or Raf Mix TV, rather. Thank you. Forgive me if I'm eating, if eating with my stuff in my mouth bothers you. So I'm hungry, and I didn't have time to eat before my live. Thank you, Mila. Thank you for coming. Let's see, where are you? Here we go. Thank you, Am's Boy Corner. Thank you. It's another amazing supporter. Thank you, Information World. Thank you, UK Medic. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you, Maz Rana. I greatly appreciate everyone here. Maz Rana. Mm. Wait, who are you? Who's in the... Can someone tell me who's in the basement? They showed their face just for a second. I don't know who it is. Thank you. Let's see. Thank you, Usha. Thank you for coming. BJ, sister, I'm busy. Okay. No worries, Rochelle. Thank you. Thank you, Rosette. Thank you, Raf Mix. Yeah, can you just tell me, like, if you are a mod and you're in the chat, tell me that you're up here, please. It's called Fresh. Oh, welcome. Hi to you in India. This corner done connect to you. I'm not sure who that is. Okay, well. Can you can you tell me that you're in the chat, please? Thank you, everybody. Right, well, if you're not gonna tell me that's you in the chat, I'm gonna kick you. Just saying. Thank you, Mila Johnson. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, JLoNet and GZ. Thank you, Mary Vic. Right, well. Right. Thank you, Myra, Cabin Gone. I'm wondering if he didn't have a channel or maybe he's blocked. I mean, I don't know. It's very simple. Just simple directions. Let me know when you're in the chat unless because I'm only going to assume if they weren't saying anything in the chat that um, they only have bad intentions. And I have to be very careful on my channel, so that's what I got to do. I will share and invite because I didn't recognize that face. So I go to so many people and it's so hard to remember everybody. Thank you, Dill Jail Block. Thank you. Unless they don't understand English. I mean, I don't know. Thank you, Miriam. Thank you. Okay, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Harry Anna Culture. Thank you, Steph's channel. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, the rules is if you want to be up here, you have to be a mod because that lets me know that you're vetted. Not just because there's people with bad intentions on here. And you have to be a mod and let me know in the basement. You have to be a mod and show your face in the basement and let me know in the chat that you are in the basement waiting to come up. I mean, unless I know you, right? Like if you're Motobomb or Old Mac or, those kind of people, that's different. Sheena. I mean, there's so many people I can name. Thank you, My Simple C. I mean, that's just it, right? With everybody, more people, like certain people pop up more than others, and certain people you get to know better than others, right? I mean, I go to so many, look at all of you in here supporting me and how many likes I get. That shows how much I go around. Oh, man. Right. Yeah, I'm still kind of eating, but I like talking. Hey, Jack Dawson, thank you for coming. Hang on a second. Gotta check your channel. Wait a second. Yeah, you got a huge channel. Congratulations, Jack. Congratulations to all your success. I only managed to catch. Oh, thank you, Raider of the Cosmos. Thank you. I think you're a gamer, right? Or maybe it's a different Cosmo I'm thinking of. I think you changed your name, didn't you? It used to be Cosmo. I think it was just Cosmo something. And that's Jack Dawson's channel. Let's see who else. If I missed you, I apologize. Thank you, Burpee Fisherman. Wait, private chat. Wait, how can I answer if say well, that's the rules. I just read the private chat. That's the rules. Because I have to be so careful. And if you can't do the rules, then you don't get to be up here. Sorry. Yeah, I just forgot to read the private chat. I don't mean private chat. I mean in the chat. Obviously, if he says, how can I answer if you don't let me say hi? I'm not in the chat. I can't do that. Well, that tells me that you're blocked. So there's a good reason that you weren't up here. Thank you, Dana's vlog. Thank you, Panay and Asui support. It was a guy too. I've had some weird men up here, like in the basement. There was one guy without his shirt on that wanted to be up here, and he wasn't even a moderator. I'm not letting anybody that's not fully clothed up here. Thank you, Kellogg. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Mel Lapitin Hong Kong. Thank you. Thank you, Arsena and Kellogg. Thank you so much. Wait, well, let me wait. Did I check your channel? Hang on. All right. I probably have some downvotes from that. Let me see here. No downvotes. Thank you, Sunita. Thank you, Shabby. All right. All right, I'm gonna pin this, but remember, if you have to be a mod and show your face in the basement and let me know in the YouTube chat that you want up here. And that's all I ask. Oh, you know what? There's a couple people that, like a couple really close people to me that I haven't let know that I'm live. Hang on a second. Thank you, Elaine. Did I? Wait, hang on a second. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Elaine. All right. Oh, this is what I did for my makeup today. That's what I did for my lipstick. I used this sponge. It's like a sponge lipstick, you know, those sponge lipsticks, and this lip eyeliner. I mixed it together, and that's the color it made. That's my makeup. All right. Okay. It says ID pin me. Do you want me to just pin that message, or you want me to pin your channel? Because if you have to put a link in there before I can pin that link. Anybody's welcome to put their link in there, anyone that's a mod. Thank you, Lucy. Wait, sorry, I was waiting for it. It says, hey, Lucy, how are you? Thank you, love. I love our toys pups. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Thank you, Summer Mix Vlogs. Thank you, Danny's. Thank you, Louisa Lifestyle. Thank you so much, everybody. Right, hang on a second. Thank you, Ma Ann's. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna let some people know that I'm live. You know, people that I know personally, which by the way, that's when I get to know people personally off YouTube. And I don't mean like sending messages like on, you know, Facebook or Instagram, right? But I mean like in Facebook or Instagram chats like that. I'm very selective on that. Like the only people that could do that I would be able to do that with is, you know, Sheena, Sales and Thrifty Treasures, A Surfer, and Johnny Small Pepper. And that's it. It's because, you know, I've been burned too many times. It's hard to trust anybody anymore. It really is. it's like every time I get burned, I trust less and less. Thank you, Kashan Tag. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Shibi. Right. Thank you, Rupam. Thank you, Industry Vlog Official. Thank you for coming. Hang on a second. Stupid thing came up. Okay, Industry. Trying to click your channel. All right. You know what? I need to cover up my toast because I'm not eating it and it's going to dry out. I'm talking away and I need to cover it up. Let's see who else I missed. Thank you, my Anns. Thank you, Merlinda. Thank you for coming. Right. Thank you, Jen. Thank you for coming. I need a second. I'm going to do this. Thank you, my sunny life up. Thank you, Nana Tink. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm just all right, there we go. Oh, whoops. I don't want that. Come on. All right, let's see. Thank you, Tropange. See, I'm sorry if I missed anybody because I'm kind of multitasking here. Thank you, Nitha. Thank you, Mariam. Thank you from Doubt Power. Thank you, Chris Tan. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Sebastian. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'll replace pin message there. Okay. And again, if I missed anybody, I apologize. Thank you. Thank you, Tito. Thank you, Tito Lemos Mixed Vlog. Information role. Thank you, Eyes Trang Herring. Sorry if I'm butchering that. Thank you, Dana. Nina. Thank you, Nina. All right, I think I'm caught up. All right. Here's the streamer link. You know what to do. If you are wanting up here, you have to be a mod and let me know as a mod that you are in the basement and show your face. That lets me know you're vetted. All right. Thank you, JYOTI. I'm just going to say it like that. Thank you for coming. I think I saw you in my comments. So it's that I always wait 3 days because YouTube takes them away if you don't wait it. And I wait real extra long to be sure that they don't do that. Because that's happened to me before. All right, I think I caught up, all right. Right. Thank you, Raf. Sorry, I'm just reading something. I'll get to you guys in a second. I'm just talking with my boyfriend. All right. All right, let's see what I missed. Thank you, Mr. Jove. Thank you for coming. Thank you, June Tags. Thank you, Priya. Thank you, Shedine. Thank you for coming. Wait. Thank you, Shabe. Thank you. Thank you, Kashan. All right. Thank you, Joe Tours. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, Remy's Home Cooking. Thank you, Top's Corner. Thank you, Taurus C. Grace Castillo. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you so much, everybody. Mm. Yeah, thank you, thank you. So, anybody have anything exciting for happening this weekend? I'm kind of hoping to go to the Dollar Tree so I can do some Valentine and actually St. Patty Day videos. You know what's it's funny too. If you remember last year, the Easter, like the Easter holiday, was March 24th. Now this year it's April 20th. They keep going back and forth. That's like almost a month later. So I need a lot of Easter videos. 'cause you know me, I always post, like, a video a day about, um, what season or holiday we're in among, my, pets, uh, Xena, Gabby, and Panther, and, Pudding. Mostly I've been doing Gabby and Pudding lately, but mind you, I do keep myself, like, months ahead. But, if it's, like, snowy out there, people are gonna think, like, if I'm posting that in June, like, "Why is there snow in June?" I always have to switch videos around, and that goes with holidays too, because, I'm, like, almost 5 months ahead now. Thank you, Summer Mix. Oh, why did this pop up? Here we go. Oh, that's, Shab's new upload. Alright. The Shaby, if sorry if I'm not saying that right. Please pin message. Alright. So, yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do this weekend is go to, Dollar Tree and maybe other places. I have been to a Fleet Farm before, but, they're not as common as, like, Target, and that's another one too. Target or, Walmart. Just drawing a blank there. Thank you so much, Kunshan. Thank you, Rochelle. Strawberry Nest. Thank you, everybody that is in here. Just all right. Going to the flea. Oh, you're going to the flea. Oh, you're going to the flea market on Sunday. Yeah. Well, it's not. It's like a store like Walmart or Target. It's called Fleet Farm. I think it's common. Not as common as Target or Walmart. Um, yeah. Your hair is. Yeah, I love my hair. I take. No, I've been using this stuff right here. Man, it's a mane and tail. I get that at a shop in the we have a mall down the street here that I get, I've gotten gemstones there, I've gotten sage, and I even have a tarot deck. Thank you, Tallix Vlog. I'm doing great. How are you, Talik? And how is everybody that is still in here and coming in? Um, Me, I have dandruff using any shampoo. Well, I mean, I'm just suggesting, right? Because I really love it. Um, it's this is making my hair like stronger and less breakage. I already have good looking hair to begin with, and I think combing it a lot helps too. Yeah, I took a shower yesterday, so I think yeah, 10 o'clock last night. Yeah, I know it's going live. Like you know, I'm always up for um 36 out like 30 like around 36 hours, and I sleep around for around 12 hours and then do it all over again, and I'm live every third day. So yeah, that's that. But this mane and tail here, this is the conditioner, but I also have the shampoo. I always have to use more conditioner, and that goes with any products I use. And actually, see my nails, these nails too, but this one's really chipped. I need to do my. I forgot that. Um, yeah, I need to file my nails. Yeah. You always get. No matter what I do, I always have. And that goes for any girl or anyone that um, uses fingernail polish. And you always have to file your nails too because there's breakage. Thank you, Kashan. Thank you, Priya. Yeah, and actually, that shop I was talking about, it's actually like an African shop because there's a lot of African stuff there too. Like yeah, African soap. I've gotten that before, and I don't know if shea butter is Africa or not, or where that originates from, but they sell that too, and I've gotten that before too. Place pin message. All right. Just filing my nails before I touch up, and I'm gonna be continuing to use this. What is this? CV Color Vibe. I'm assuming that's the brand. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. I think it says it's 38 degrees out, which is pretty warm for this time, but we're supposed to be getting another cold front. Like I think either tomorrow night or the next night we're supposed to, I think my dad was saying that it's supposed to be like a high of 6 below. In Fahrenheit. Not everybody knows what, I mean, I don't even know what, I'm still trying to figure out that. I don't know what Celsius means and what temperature, exactly what temperature that means in Fahrenheit. I never know. I think there's another one too that people use, but I think actually, I could be wrong, but it seems that Celsius is actually the most common one. I think, again, I could be wrong again. I think we're the only ones in the USA that use Fahrenheit. Thank you, Fat. Thank you for coming. And anyone I may have missed, thank you. I'm just doing my lady nails. I like to have pretty nails. I'm pretty sure every girl does. Let's see. Okay, I think that's all that. Thank you, Dream Girl. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Joram. Mixed Vlog. Thank you for coming. Who else? Thank you, Janet Vlog. Thank you, Village Life Vlog. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna add that. Dream Girl, thank you. Oh, that's right. I remember you. Yeah, thank you for coming. I saw you right on one of my posts, but I never saw your comment on a video. But thank you for coming. Well, yeah, let me just see you again. Just I'm so you have I never know. Oh yeah, I'll take a chance. Where is she? Yeah, I don't know where you are, Dream Girl. If you can type in again, I'll give you a spanner. Thank you, Lita. So yeah, Lita, thank you. I can't see Dream Girl. See if I can. Yeah, I don't see her. Thank you, Jocelyn. Joyce Lynn. Thank you, Living My Best Life. Thank you for coming. And if I don't see your comment, you might just have to write it in again because the chat does go fast. All right. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, I'm just doing my nails. Thank you, Man and Laura. Thank you. Thank you, 7-Eleven. Oh, I forgot. I wasn't paying attention to my StreamYard, but no one was saying that they were in the chat anyway, so. Thank you, Virgie Costello 3. Thank you for coming. Okay, add as a moderator. Thank you, Manage. Yeah, I like it. Thank you, Evelyn. Thank you, Mary Lou. Thank you, Nanny Twink. Thank you, everybody, for liking the stream. Just touching up on my nails. Hey, Himalaya Dream Girl. Sorry. Thank you for coming, and thank you for coming, RV Rasoigar. Thank you for coming. The chats go so fast. I always have to click on people before I give them a spanner, to make sure they're good people. All right. Thank you, Bye Golana. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Yep, doing my nails. File them and just touching up on them. Trying to see. I think some of them might have to go on the bottom too, because as the nail grows, so does the nail polish goes with it. So you have to put them on the bottom of your nail too. Thank you, your RB Mix Vlog. Thank you for coming. Let's get it. Channel. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna give you a spanner. Hey, there's Diamonds. That's my boyfriend, my sweetie boo. Yeah, my sweetie boo, my boyfriend and future husband. Yep, I'm doing some nail painting. All right, let's see. Yeah, of course. And thank you, everybody, for coming to my live. Of course, Yorby. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I don't know, but unless I know you, right? You can come up here, but you have to be a mod and show your face. And let me know in the chat that you want up here. I had someone in here earlier that said that they can't comment in the chat. Well, there's obviously a reason. Someone just lurking in the basement, and they weren't going anywhere until I kicked them. Freaking weirdo. was a guy too. And, and the the name on there was Fresh. I just thought that was odd too. What do you mean by that? He showed his face and everything, but didn't let me know in the chat that he wanted up here. He says he can't comment in the chat. Well, I probably have you blocked. Saying that. Thank you, Chris Goofy. Okay, yeah. I was just doing my nails. Thank you, Manage. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, JLCC. Thank you, Ruth Ray Vlog. Thank you for coming. Hey, Thomas. How are you? I'm just chatting and touching up on my nails here. Just, sister. Oh, thank you, 7-Eleven. Yeah, I don't know if you, I don't think you were here, Thomas. Anyone coming in? I had a weirdo up in here trying to get up in the panel here, and he showed his face, but he said he couldn't comment in the chat, and his panel name said Fresh, which I thought he was just a weirdo. Thank you, Bendick. Thank you for coming. I'm just, you guys, you got to be careful. Guys and girls. Yeah, right? Weird. I mean, think about it. Carmen Men. Well, for one thing, he had it said Fresh. I mean, he showed his face and everything. But then I read this, he says, I'm not in the chat. I can't do that. What do you mean you can't do that? Obviously, you were in the chat if you were able to get the StreamYard link. And for one thing, you couldn't even let me know. That tells me that I have you blocked somehow. That or you have bad intentions. And either way, you have bad intentions when you're like that, and you have your panel name Fresh. Thank you for coming. Thank you, polite. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. 24 people, 20 people. Thank you, guys and girls, everybody. I'm gonna refresh this. I'm about to do 207 likes. You guys rock. Thank you, Clot Tilty. Thank you for coming. Hey, Crossover Paranormal. Hello, how are you? Thank you. And how is everybody? How are you, Kashan, Young, Kanu, everybody in here? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you're going, Maverick? Okay, well, have a great day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you. My sister. Oh, thank you, 8V USA. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming. Mm. Oh, and by the way, I screenshotted those messages too. Those messages that are in the private chat. Thank you, Diamond. This is to Diamonds. He likes to catch my kisses. My sister give me brother supervision. Wait, what do you mean 7-Eleven? I don't understand. Oh, and that's another thing. I keep forgetting. You have to be at least 18 years old if you want to be up on the panel. Don't understand what you said. Your sister gives you supervision. What are you, like, underage or something? 7-Eleven? Hey, brown girl, how are you doing? Thank you for coming. Okay, well, hi to your sister, and hi to you. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Empowered Living. Thank you for coming. I'm so glad you caught my live too. Thank you. Thank you, Sej. Thank you for coming. My sister gives me supervision. Sister, the one who raises. Yeah, I know. So that's what you said. Can you give me? Well, you don't have any content, and there's no way to, you know. Yeah, sorry. Whatever. I don't know how that name is spelled. Polite. Yeah, sorry, polite. I can't. You have no content and no comments to that have also have content. Gotta be so careful on here. I thought I changed this back. Give what to him? Well, when it now says the rebel, but now when I translate it back, it says 7-Eleven and it's in Arabic. I try my best. I accept everybody. That's what I say. I accept everybody no matter what race or creed or religion you're from, until you give me a reason not to, and then I block you. But for the most part, I mean, most people are generally are good, but you got those people that are just nasty or have bad intentions, like that weirdo that was in there in the basement. Thank you, Hemlata Dream Girl. I have 2 downvotes. I love you, haters. I love you too. Thank you. Thank you, Carmen. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much, Brown Girl. You are wonderful, but take care of you and your channel once in a while. There's a, oh yeah, for sure, Nana Tink, yeah. And it won't be the last one either. Thank you, Blocks Play PD. Thank you for coming. Hello, sis. Yeah, Nana Twink, yeah, right. Yeah, so I'm just gonna start any topic because I don't know what to talk about. So yeah, everybody knows I live in Minnesota. Um, we have, I don't know who owns it or what owns it, but I haven't been there in a very long time. It's called Valley Fair, and it's in Shakopee, Shakopee, Minnesota. Thank you, Mama Chi. Thank you, Virgie. And oh gosh, it's probably been, man, I want to say at least a decade since I've been there. Uh, trying to think. Oh yeah, Valley Fair. Yeah, it's a I don't know what you call it, like an amusement park. What do you call it when there's like, these little rides and then roller coasters, like, a Six Flags kind of, park. I want to say that's like an amusement park, maybe. Um, but that's what it is. It's a roller coaster ride park. Um, and actually, the Renaissance Festival, which I think is supposed to be, and I could be wrong, like the first or the second biggest in the country, Renaissance Festival. That's also in Shakopee. We typically, um, well, some years we don't, but maybe like every other year we go there. I'd say, on average, carnival. Well, no, it's not a carnival. I think, no, a carnival is like when I think of a carnival. What it? No, it's not a carnival. I think that's like when I think of a carnival, it's like a like a like a a set up and go ride that's has these simple little rides that you pay to get on. And it's like a little town fair, I guess. That's what I think of as a carnival. Um, Thank you, Himalita Dream Girl. Thank you, Jen. OFW Adventures. Hey, Jerson, Pokey Channel. Thank you for coming. But your link is already pinned, Himalita Dream Girl. Unless that's a different one, which I think it is. Anyone's free to drop their link. Well, carnivals come and go, but amusement park is always on one. Yeah. Well, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, that's what I was explaining, right? Carnivals are come and go. I think what you mean by that is, carnival, they set up the rides and then they leave. They're not in just one place. Thank you. And it's much smaller too. It's not like big park. Um, who else came? I think I missed someone. Thank you, Mel TV. Thank you for coming. Oh, thank you, Kashan. All right, I'm gonna put the link in there again. Now, if you want to be up here, you have to be a mod and let me know in the chat as a mod that you want up here and show your face in the basement. We call that the basement, people that are waiting to come on panel. All right, grab an ice drink. Just hope it doesn't mess up my lipstick. You know what, for my lipstick, guys, anyone that hasn't seen it. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll pin that. Replace pin message. Okay. That's what I did for my lipstick. I used this pink sponge lipstick with this lip liner, mixed it together, and it that pretty dark grayish purple color. And my eyeshadows and makeup. I think it looks better from a distance though, because I don't do my whole face. I just need to do the parts I need to do. It's more, I keep it more simplified unless it's like a special event that I do the whole face and neck with the foundation and concealer and powder. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Jerson. Right. So yeah. Yeah, and anybody that doesn't know, we also have in Minnesota, we have Mall of America. We go there every year, but I don't know. I guess it depends on. Because I was talking to my dad, maybe we should try to go in the summer sometime too, because it seems like we always go only in the winter. During the holidays when it's cold out. But the thing is, I might not even be here. I might be in Virginia, right? Because that's where I'll be. I always call it visiting / moving because just moving to a different state. It's gonna be a process. Thank you, Jordan, LFC. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Duan. Thank you so much for the like and everyone. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. All right. So I'm gonna put the link in here. I do want to post my StreamYard link. Now again, if you want to come up here, you have to let me know. You have to be a mod and let me know as a mod that you want to be up here in the and show your face if you're waiting to come up. Unless I know you. And those people know who they are. Like, I mean, really know you. Thank you, Nana Twink. Thank you for coming. Yeah, so yeah, we have Mall of America. Oh yeah, this is a different topic. I was talking about video games. We were actually, me and Motobomb, it was during my last live stream, Motobomb and we were talking about video game systems. Got to talking about, if you remember the Sega Genesis, I think that came in like the 80s and 90s. Now, mind you, I am 32, so that came, I think, even before I was born. But my older brother has played it, and he's almost 40. I think they were still making it in the 90s. I do know with PlayStation 2. Oh yeah, yeah, Empowered. Yeah, the link is up there. That'd be so nice. I'd love to have you. Thank you, Vlogger. Thank you for coming. And thank you for letting me know too, Empowered. A lot of people don't. Most people don't. You know, except for the people that I got to really know. You know, other than that. Hey, here she is, Dr. Priscilla. Sorry if I'm butchering that. Hi.
Hello. How are
How are
you?
you? I'm doing great.
Oh, you are such a supporter. Yeah, I feel like I know you because you're always Priscilla.
Oh, I think your sound is going in and out. I
So
think
what?
you're. Can you
Oh,
repeat that?
I should turn something off. I'm not sure what. What should I turn off?
What? Do what?
I should turn something off because I hear the echo.
You hear echo? Are you sure it's because I wait? It's not me because the sound isn't coming from my
So I'm
computer.
gonna leave. Maybe I need to leave. Maybe I need to leave the YouTube.
Yeah,
Okay, let's
try
see.
that. Or
Let's see.
mute it. Or just mute it. Thank you,
Okay.
JLTC. Thank you, SD Music. Thank you, Lisa Mix Vlogs.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's just that your sound was going in and out, but you sound good right now.
Okay, so I went back to YouTube and turned the sound off there.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so that's it. Hey!
Hi, let's start over. Thank you, April. Welcome. How are you?
So this is StreamYard. I think I know how to do it with just the YouTube. And this would be something that I will eventually learn how to do, or not, probably isn't that much to learn. But since I haven't done it before, I will, I like doing new things. So this is fantastic. Fantastic. Um, so, just a little about myself. I love technology, anything about technology. I love learning it. I want to learn to keep my mind fresh.
Mhm.
My son and daughter-in-law are expecting their second grandchild any
Oh,
minute now.
congratulations. Congratulations.
I mean, they haven't left the house or anything. So by Tuesday, if the baby hasn't come, I think they're just going to go ahead and induce labor. But she
Mhm,
looks like she's ready to go right now.
mhm. Well,
So we're
I came 2 days early. I was supposed to be born on the 4th of July, and I came July 2nd.
oh, okay. So
Yeah.
well, it's always good to bring new life into an old universe or whatever. And I turned 71 last year. So this is just truly a blessing for me to be able to have the energy,
Yeah.
the stamina to interact and play and make a difference in the grandbaby's life now. So I'm excited all about that.
You'll be doing the grandma thing.
Yeah, well, I'm at my son's house right now because I have, this will be my second grandbaby.
Mhm.
And if they go to the hospital any minute now, I'll be here with the first grandbaby. And he will be two February 28th. So we're
Okay.
just so
Oh,
excited. Yep.
no,
So
he
two
didn't, he didn't,
babies.
he didn't happen to be born on leap year, the baby.
Yeah. Well, yes, he was.
And
The
that's what
20,
I thought it was always March 1st if they were born on that day.
uh, well, he was born on the 28th.
Oh,
So
okay.
there's not a 29th or
Oh,
anything like that.
well, he was close.
So
Well,
they
well,
will
I'm,
always be on March 28th.
well, okay. So I guess if he was born, did it happen to be leap year that year? I'm just curious.
If he was born on February 29th, then he would always be missing a birthday.
Yeah.
But there was no February 29th last year or
Okay. So
two
what's your
years
number?
2 years ago.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say hi to a few people. Thank you, Prime TV. Thank you, Native Wild Man. Thank you, Canoe, and anyone I may have missed. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. So this is cool. You have a very nice audience of people. And
Yeah.
I think that this would be just a great time to connect. I love just talking about connecting. So may I tell everyone about my 500 subscriber challenge here?
Oh, of course.
Okay. So those of you who are building your community and you would like to be a part of the 500 subscriber challenge, it's a 30-day challenge that at the end of 30 days, hopefully, if you apply yourself and you are really hungry for this, you can conceivably get 500 sustainable subscribers in 30 days. My goal is to help you get 10 subscribers every day. But there are things that you would need to do, of course, on your own. So if you think that you'd be interested in doing that, check out my link, find my YouTube channel, and I want you to go through the process of finding the YouTube channel and then letting me know that you want to be a part of it. But any day that you start would be your day one of the 30-day challenge. And you just repeat everything that we're doing every day to get your 10 subscribers. And even if you do not succeed in getting 10 subscribers, you will still do 10 contacts, 10 authentic contacts, letting people know that you notice them, that you see them, and they will respond by either becoming a subscriber of yours or they will just thank you for watching their videos, which will help you with your watched hours, even though they are already a subscriber. So you need both. And you're just building and learning how to build a community with the people that you're interacting with for 30 consecutive days. So
Yeah.
thanks for listening.
Yeah. And I just wanted to post that link because I think you said something about your channel. There's a link in there if you want to be part of that challenge, right?
Well, no, there's not a link. It's just saying something about it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I
So,
put your channel in there if you want to connect to her and be
okay.
part of that. Yeah.
So if you tell me that you want to be a part of it, then I will add you to something that I'm doing. But your day one will be the day that you decide that you make the commitment that you want to be it. So it's not a date. There's not a link to say that this is day one for you because it's day 10 for some people. But your day will be day one whenever you decide that you wish to start. And you just follow what we're doing on day 11. It's the same thing, coming in and connecting with those individuals that are already there. And depending upon what your goals really are, you just follow along. And many people will want to gain 500 subscribers, and many people can get 500 subscribers. But what I want for you is to have 500 subscribers that are going to be there for the long term, not just there because it was an opportunity for them to get a subscriber, but you want subscribers who are going to actively participate in your growth by going to your channel, watching some of your videos, and commenting on those videos even after they become your subscriber. So it's not a one and done, it's one and continuing to do. And when you're in the group, you can just ask questions about things that you didn't know about or things that you thought you knew but didn't know. And other people will have some ideas that they might want to share as well. A good example would be, I don't know who it was, but they had reached 54 subscribers, but were not able to go live on their mobile. But it's 24 hours. You have to wait about 24 hours before YouTube recognizes that you've reached that threshold of 50. But I'm sure she's able to get on the mobile phone now and go live. So just learning just little things like that might be something that you would learn.
Yeah. It's nice to like help each other and ask questions. I mean, people ask me questions all the time, like, and
Mhm.
and I tell them like how I do things, how I operate on YouTube. Like for me, for example, I always
Mhm.
wait three, I always wait 3 days to, um, subscribe or connect back because
Okay.
I think YouTube sees that as like I guess there's a bot thing that sees that as maybe like a sub for sub and it takes it away. Um,
Mm.
so if one person connects, the other person should wait 3 days. I mean, that's my advice. That's how I do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now
and
that's a thought. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that I would agree with it because that's not what I say. But you know what I also say is that
mhm,
everyone is responsible for doing their own research, and what
mhm,
you're comfortable with,
mhm,
then go with that.
yeah,
Um, and even if you waited 3 days to sub
yeah,
to someone,
yeah,
that someone that you're subbing to on the third day, two more people may already be subbing to that person too. So
yeah,
the bot may not necessarily know, but then I don't know the thinking or the process for the bots. I just know that they are very vigilant about
mhm,
everything that they're doing and seeing. And
yeah,
sometimes I can see that if I'm doing a live, because I'll ask, did someone take their thumbs up away? The thumbs up goes away and then it comes back. So I'm not really sure what happens with that because the person is still in the chat
mhm,
talking, but the thumb goes away. But I just
mhm,
hope that I'm getting enough at any given time that I won't fall below what I already have. So
yeah,
I don't focus too much on that for myself personally.
yeah,
When you're at the window, it could be a little disheartening to have X number of thumbs up or subscribers and then they are removed. So, hmm, I don't know.
mhm.
I don't know. Could be interesting, an interesting
Well,
thought.
well, for me, I've noticed like when I follow people, right? Because they follow
Mhm.
me. Like if I do it too soon, I notice my number go down. So
Ah,
that's how I know.
mhm.
Yeah. So and
Okay.
like you said, everybody should follow their. I guess I would say like follow your own gut and follow what's best for you and do your own research.
Yeah. If something seems to be questionable to you,
Yeah.
then you should do your research. And if
Hmm.
you do your research, it does take a while to do the research. You've got to type in your question, wait for them to respond to you. And sometimes you may have even forgotten what question you've actually asked.
Hmm.
But, if you go to someone like yourself or maybe to me, you can at least trust the fact that we're not trying to deceive you when we're making these suggestions for what you can do. But
Hmm.
I have heard that a lot of people are saying that, and it has happened to me too. I go to bed with X number of subscribers, and when I woke up, I had maybe one or two less. I don't think I've ever had more than two less than what I started with,
Hmm.
but other people may have had worse
I
luck
well,
than that.
I get like 50 a day. No
Okay.
joke. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
50 removed.
no 50 gained because I work
Okay.
so hard on here. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah,
people
you
follow
do.
me all the time.
Hmm. Yeah. So, and that's what I'm saying. I don't know how many I'm getting. I don't think I get 50. Well, I know I don't get 50 a day, but maybe I get six, at least three. I think I get at least three. And maybe the most that I can say is six per day.
Hmm.
Mm, because I had one K in September, October. In November, I received my 1K, and now I'm at 300, 1K, 1,300 something. So that puts me around maybe 3 to 6 a day. And
Hmm.
I'm okay focusing on just getting an accumulation of solid um, followers who are going to follow me. I'm not really teaching or talking about what I really want to talk about, which would be mindset
Mhm.
eventually. And I have not created, well, it's not so much that I'm creating content, but what do I really want to talk about? So right now I'm just talking about building the community, because once I start doing my conversation, I won't be focusing so much on helping individuals to build their own community. I just know that that's just one of the fastest ways to get your numbers up, and hopefully when the money, substantial amount of money comes in, it will amount to something more than, I don't know, a few dollars. And I'm not doing it so much for the money. I'm
Mhm.
doing it because it just gives me something to do.
Yeah,
Uh,
a lot of people do that. It's really like a hobby.
yeah, it's a hobby. Gives me purpose until the grandbaby gets here. The
Mhm.
first grandbaby goes to daycare because I don't have that type of energy to interact with him all day. I take lots of naps during the day,
Mhm.
so he's better off in daycare. But I'll be able to help with the newborn when he first arrived, because he will not be going to daycare immediately.
Right.
So what YouTube does for me, it just gives me something to do.
Mhm.
Um,
Like
and I
if you're
do,
like if you're bored or you have nothing to do, you go to YouTube.
yeah, I can just hop onto YouTube. And I do have another channel. I have one that speak excellent English. It is monetized. So if I have a question that I really want to have answered, well, in prior to this channel, I
Mhm.
could always ask them there. But I didn't really have any questions. And I wasn't doing speak excellent English for the money. When I was going through my divorce, I wanted to have something to focus on. And I was using
Right.
Skype. There was no YouTube that I knew of
Because
like
that
it is
could be a
today.
lot of stress, and that takes your mind off stress.
So I just used Skype or social media as an escape to get away from my own thoughts.
Right.
And, I would just go there and talk to students who want to just practice speaking their English,
Mhm.
or make videos for them, really. I wasn't even on YouTube with them. I would just make videos for them. And over a period of time, I don't know how many videos are there now, but many videos are there now for
So are you an English, if you don't mind me asking, are you an English teacher? Or
not necessarily an English teacher per se. What we do is conversational English. They
okay.
primarily want to practice speaking English, and I'm there to help them. And if you're familiar with the TOEFL or the IELTS exam, they need practice with that. So I
Mhm.
help them practice speaking and trying to anticipate what they should say when they're asked these questions. And if they have questions about vocabulary, which many of them do, they have questions about vocabulary words. I'm not that well in helping them with the structure of the grammar, but I will tell them that if they really listen to English speaking people, we're not speaking grammatically correct most of the time. The
Mhm.
goal is to just be understood. So
Right.
when you speak to be understood, we are often forgiven for any grammar or grammatical mistakes. And what I'll get is, why do they say this versus that? I really don't know the answer. It just sounds better to say it this way. But if you say it, let me think of something that one might say. Um, I put my foot in my mouth.
Yeah.
What does that mean? And they'll say, I put my mouth where my foot is, or whatever, however they may say it,
Right.
because they don't really have the understanding of it. They have the understanding of the words. And I'll just say, it's just the way that we learn how to say it. And this is how you would say it. But until you learn it, just say that I made a mistake,
Yeah.
and that will take care of
Well,
it.
it's like saying like the cat's out of the bag or put your money where your mouth is, right?
Yeah.
Those kind of things.
Mhm. That they will get them wrong or talk to the hand.
Yeah.
Or it's my talking hand. No, it's talk to the hand. It's just like be quiet. But I what I think I find is that, and I probably would be the same if I were trying to learn a language other than English, because we are adults. We feel as if we should know much more than what we do, but
Mhm.
we don't. We only know what we know and we learn it as we go. So think of it as a learner of any language as a child. It is
Mhm.
repetition, repetition, repetition. That is where you're going to gain the fluency and the accuracy of what it is that you're saying and how you're going to say it.
Right.
So,
Well,
but
I think it's like from what is it like from 0 to 5 years old. There's
mhm,
like a gap where I guess something in the brain makes them like like their brain is like an extra spongy. Like they learn better, you know.
mhm,
And I think that's where it really what it comes down to too.
mhm. And as an adult, we have so many other things going on in our lives. We have responsibilities like getting up and going to work on time,
Mhm.
doing the job that we've been hired to do. We have other responsibilities like going to the grocery store, getting the clothes washed, just things that children do not have anything to do with, that sort of thing, other than just play. And you can make almost anything a learning activity, playtime for children. If you're interested in it, they are interested in it. But as soon as they realize it's work, they lose interest. And I'm thinking of how my first grandchild is learning numbers and the alphabets. He loves it and he doesn't see it as work. And when he gets the alphabets correct and we celebrate, yay, you got A, B, C, D. And
Yeah,
he's saying, A, B, C, D, not really understanding that he's learning the alphabets, but he's having fun and he has our attention.
yeah,
So
that
if
helps.
you're,
Positive attitude.
yeah, and if you're at work, you have to concentrate on not learning another language, but making sure that the job that you're doing is being done correctly.
Yeah, right.
So, so yeah. Hmm. But
Yeah,
I love what I do.
yeah.
Um, and as I said, it gives me reason, it gives me purpose, and I have the flexibility of it becoming an opportunity for me to travel at the expense of having a business.
Oh, cool.
No.
So you plan on traveling like with like like
Oh, I do. I do
and
already.
and then you do business at that travel whatever or wherever you travel to.
Well, I went to Paris in February. I went to Amsterdam in August, in London in August, and then just travel around here in the States. So, it becomes a business expense. I still have to pay for it to get there
Mhm,
and
right.
do, but when I do my taxes, it was for business purposes.
So you can
And
write that off.
so I get to write it off and it serves my purpose. I love to go to different places and see different things, and being able to do that um, is because it is a business.
Mhm.
Because Speak Excellent English is a business. It's an LLC. Um, it doesn't generate that much money, but it generates enough for me to do the things that I want to do. And I'm also retired. I do not need to go to an 8 to 5 job. So I have what I consider the laptop lifestyle.
Mhm.
And it works well for me.
Yeah. Well,
Works
my
really.
brother, when he was younger, he never
Mm-hmm.
did, but he was actually talking about and thinking about going to China to teach English.
Mm. And quite a few people who speak English are doing that.
Mhm.
And I thought about it, but the older I got, the more I thought, no, that is not an ideal situation for me. So
Mhm.
I don't do that.
Yeah.
I don't do that. Yeah. So here I am, just
Yeah, there you are.
learning and doing and trying to help other people find the things that they want to do, find their voice. And being on YouTube is not that difficult. It's not that difficult to do. If people,
Mhm. It's time consuming, but it's not difficult.
no, it's time consuming. And even with it being time consuming, there's a way that you can organize yourself. At least I think I can organize myself. I'm always with, and I'm saying I'm always with, but I think it's downstairs. I'm always with a tablet, writing down things that I've seen, things that I want to implement
Mhm.
because I've seen it. So every night I run a restream pretty much, and you can well know about every 11 hours I have a restream going. If I take one down after 11 hours, I'll start the other one because it's like my 24 hours a day. People are aware that I'm visible. If they know me, they know that I'm visible on the restream. And just coming there to say hello lets me know that they see me, and I try to support them in some way by giving them shout outs or going to their YouTube channel and leaving a comment there so that if I really need them to do something for me, as I would say to them, when you're pushing close to 3,000 watched hours, you really want to get across the finish line. And if you've got solid followers, you'll be able to ask them to watch a playlist of 10 hours and
Mhm.
they will do it. And if you ask 100 people, 100 of the 4,000 if you ask 100 of the 1,000 subscribers that you have to watch a 10-hour playlist, that is going to give you your 1,000 hours that will take you to the 3,000 in a very short period of time. And that is because you've nurtured them to help you get to that point. And that's why I emphasize that it's very important that you don't just go to someone's YouTube channel and leave a heart. It's okay to leave a heart, but it doesn't suggest that you are a loyal person that I can count on to help me get over the hurdle when I need 1,000 watched hours.
Yeah. Uh, Native was saying he works. Okay, I work in landscape. It can be very hard work. Um,
Hmm.
yeah,
Yeah, landscaping, I would imagine, is hard. I mean, that's physical work.
yeah, yeah. Physical. Like you have to get physical with
Yeah,
it.
that's physical.
Yeah.
And but working on YouTube to me is maybe mental work.
Oh, it's mental. I know it.
And when you're doing the mental work of YouTube, a lot of the mental work can be reduced if you look at proven success strategies like your thumbnails, your titles, the what are you talking about in your content. Now, all of that, and I'm not there yet, requires um, time to understand how do you edit a video. Now, on Speak Excellent English, there's no editing of videos that I needed to do because if I created a course, the course was just outside of Speak Excellent English, and you bought the course outside of that. But here on YouTube, doing what I'm doing now,
Mhm.
it's going to require editing. The video that I did today, I think I spent about 3 hours on it,
Oh
but
wow.
it's only 8 minutes.
Oh
Now,
wow.
but I didn't know how to edit the way that I'm learning how to edit. So once I've done this maybe 4 or 5 more times, it may not take me much more than an hour, 30 minutes, probably the least, to
Mhm.
create what I created today. But I didn't know how to edit. I knew how to edit, but it was doing it that was taking so much time, so much of my time. And the more you do something, the easier it becomes. But after
Right.
you've done it, it's easy. But learning to observe what thumbnails are working, why
Mhm.
are they working? These are different compartments. So you have to learn how to do, for me, I have to learn how to do one thing, which is the editing. Let me do the editing now, learn how to do the editing. Now I'll focus on thumbnails, maybe the next thing, but I'm okay with the thumbnails that I'm using now. The thumbnails, then my titles. So all of those things working together. So today, what I said was, if you're working within a framework, which would be for me, car. So just think of car, whatever you're creating, think of content, articulate, and relatable. So if your content is good, you can talk about your content in a manner that people will be able to understand. And if your content is relatable, you probably have a good product. And I believe that my product that I'm producing now, as it relates to building communities, is good. I don't know that I've had a video that has had over 100 views. I can't
Mhm.
think of one, but there were some that only had three. Now they're getting to 36 views,
Yeah,
47
that's
views.
good. Yeah.
So it's moving up, which is perfectly fine. And I know that as I build this volume of videos, which I have a lot of them, and a lot of them were created with the help of Chat GPT. Of course, I needed to have the idea of what it was that I wanted Chat GPT to create for me. Then I had AI again actually read the text. I started out reading the text, but it was taking me a long time not to make a mistake and then start over or edit it out. That AI just reads it for me. I just post it. I have to find the pictures to go along with the study, with the story. And by doing those things, yeah, I just get better and faster with that.
Yeah. Nina said that she loves to edit. She likes to do intros. It looks like intros and things for other channels too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she
Who,
sounds like
who,
Nina, you like to help other people edit
mhm.
too.
Who is that? Who is that?
Uh,
Ella
Nina Nina Tank.
in the
She said
chat?
she said it is fun to edit. I love it and do intros and things for other channels too.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
maybe you can help me with an intro. I would love to do a different intro that would be the same intro in the outro. Finding the right music for me, I have not been able to do that yet, but I haven't spent that kind of time looking at it. But I see that lots of people have, very dynamic introductions. So eventually I'll get to that point. Now, I have spent a lot of money to learn a lot of the things that I've learned, but there again, it becomes an expense to me, an expense to the business. But if you are not going anywhere and you're not making enough money to justify the expense, I don't necessarily think that I would advise anyone to do go through some of the expenses that I have and buy some of the software that I have. And when I say that I purchased Camtasia, but I purchased it a while back, but I do have it and it's mine. I don't know that you can actually purchase Camtasia now. I think it's a subscription based
What what is
product.
So what is Camtasia?
Camtasia.
Oh, okay.
Camtasia is a software like maybe like Adobe,
Oh, okay.
or maybe it's like CapCut.
Yeah,
You
okay.
can't buy CapCut. I think CapCut is a subscription, but Camtasia is, I think now it is subscription based, I think, but I'm not sure. But mine's is, I've already purchased it and I just upgraded for about I don't know, $39 a year.
Mm.
But that's just $39 a year. CapCut is maybe $19 a month or something. I don't know.
Well, for people that have like the paid version of StreamYard, I think it was $15. Now they're going up to like $40. I mean, you get
Okay.
more stuff with it, but they're increasing their price like that, and a lot of people don't like it, and rightfully so.
Rightfully so. And a lot of people probably think that um, YouTube should not take as much of the revenue that is earned. But I think that YouTube is more than fair, given that
Mhm.
for a full year, we get to use it for free. It
Yeah,
doesn't cost us anything. And
everything gets saved, like
and
all our live
everything
streams, our shorts, our videos, everything.
everything is saved. But when it's the time is up and the revenue starts to come in, there are those who believe that YouTube should not be taking that much of the percentage.
Mhm.
But you weren't making anything at all
Yeah.
before. So I don't know. I'm
Well,
not a
you gotta think about that. How much money does it really cost them to operate, right?
mhm. I don't know. In terms of whether that's, maybe it doesn't cost them very much at all. But
Well,
if I did,
we'll never know, I don't think.
we'll never know. And personally, I don't need to know. What I do know is if it was not available, I would not be able to function like the television stations where I know they have a huge overhead. There is no overhead with YouTube for me. There is no expenses that I'm forced to bear. If I take on some expenses of YouTube, it is because of choice. But with those choices, I still have the option of gaining something. Um, so if I pay for something using YouTube, YouTube takes a portion of that payment, not necessarily from me, but from the receiver. They're not going to get as much as they would get if they went off site to, say, PayPal and
Mhm.
paid for it. And that's how most of my students paid for things, either that credit card or some other apps on my phone.
I still have to figure out the PayPal thing because a lot of people they have their PayPal like on their channel, and actually, well, compared with YouTube, PayPal like if you want to do a super chat, like PayPal takes a less percentage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, even if
Oh,
you,
thank you, Native Wild Man. Thank you for the membership. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dalda, bilya. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dalda, bilya. Sorry, I have to do that when I get a super chat or a membership. Thank you.
okay. So with PayPal, you could really just pay directly without going through YouTube. I mean, I think you could. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but even still, even with that, um, let's see, PayPal does charge actually.
Well,
What
yeah,
is,
they do, but not. I don't think they do as much as YouTube does. And
yeah,
well, actually, Nina, you were talking about a little up the chat about. Well, it's kind of a little off topic. Um, about StreamYard. Like she said, yes, lots of people are leaving StreamYard and going to restream in other platforms because they're increasing it from $15 to $40. Now,
mm-hmm,
I will say I have a friend of mine, Motovon. Now, he pays for his. Um, but I think since he already had like he pays for it for a month, Um,
Mm-hmm.
I think for people that have already have like already paid for it, they don't have to. They get an upgrade with the $40 because I guess I hear you get more stuff with that too.
Okay.
So he gets that, but he doesn't have to pay the $40 since he's already paid the 15. So it's a
Okay.
good deal that way. But I don't think I could be wrong, but I don't think he's going to be wanting to pay another year subscription after that. But then he would have to pay $40, I think.
Mm. And
Yeah,
I have Zoom, and I
I
pay
thought about
for.
using that too.
I
I mean,
use it. I have it for the year, but I have students that I teach on Zoom. If you've ever come on in the morning and you'll hear me talking, it's like a silent stream for YouTube, but I'm doing a Zoom on my laptop, but you don't see the kids. But I'm teaching, and we're just having a conversation. Uh, and I'm thinking, okay, let me maximize the time instead of just showing a door. You can hear Shiro or his brother talking. And then I decided, I'll just leave my phone downstairs and put it on like a restream or silent stream. I'm not sure what we would call it. It would not be a restream, but it's on silent. And I think that most people who come on and they see just a little picture of something and the title that says I'm in conversational English session, that I just want you to come on and stay for a few minutes, at least 5, interact with anyone else that's in the chat. And when you interact with anyone else that's in the chat, it's giving you an opportunity to nurture and visit, because it's kind of challenging to get to so many people through a day or a week or even a month once you reach 1,000. So I'm sure with you, it's not
oh
that
my
easy
goodness.
to get back
Well,
to
I
every.
spread myself so thin. Like I'm in multiple live streams at once, and I can only be there. So, well, for one thing, because there's not enough time in a time frame. While I'm doing
Hmm.
other things, getting back to comments, doing
Hmm.
the shorts, editing the shorts, hashtagging them, scheduling them far out, trying to get even farther and farther ahead. Which, by the way, I'm almost 5 months ahead, five a day.
Okay.
Um, yeah, because I do 5 a day. Well, I have them scheduled 5 a day. And
You do
that's a lot.
you do 5 live streams a day?
No, 5 shorts.
Oh, 5 shorts.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have 5 short scheduled videos. I upload like one, now it's like every time I get to, okay, so once I get to 1,000 likes, then I'll go to the next one. Get 1,000 likes on this one, go do another one.
Okay.
Because you should see how many comments I have on mine. Thank
Well,
you, thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Nornlin. Thank you, everyone coming in here. Yeah.
mhm. And I know you spend an inordinate amount of time, even if you're just going through, and I'll say 3 seconds times however many seconds it takes to get to an hour.
Mhm.
They're all appreciated.
Oh
All
yeah.
of them appreciated.
And the
Mm,
things I've learned that's like more, I guess, efficient because I need to get through it fast because there's not enough time in a day,
mhm,
right? So I do that.
mhm.
And I try to do a live stream every third day.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so a live stream every third day. Thank you, Elcan, Sagma. Um, yeah, I work very hard. Like I've said this before. I'm sure you've heard me say this that I'm up here networking for 36 hours. I'm up for 36 hours and I sleep around 36 hours and I sleep for around 12. Now,
Okay.
mind
So,
you, like sometimes like I might go out, like me and my dad or my mom or my family, we might go out to go shopping
mhm.
or anywhere to a family gathering. I mean, I might not be here for a little bit, but I always catch up, and when I try to catch up, it's a lot of work.
Mhm.
And like I said, like even if I had the time, you know, I don't have enough RAM on my computer to be in like 200 live streams at once. You know, my that would kill my computer.
Yeah. Well, my system is, as I say, I run 11-hour restreams almost every day, or sometimes the little black computer over there on the table, it shuts down. But I'll have you can put three let three set three up, and I'll have three, not three live streams, but three little videos ready to go.
Uh-huh.
And my first class is at 7:30 in the morning, and then at 8:30 we take a 5-minute break, and I'll change out a restream and start another one for another 11 hours. So I do that Tuesday through Friday. Saturday and Sunday, I'm not really sure if it just depends on what I'm doing, that I may not do a restream. Up until December, as I had promised, I did a recording that I uploaded every night at midnight, and I would go live at least once a day starting in September. I don't do that now, but that was my schedule, to go live every day until December 31st. And now I'm somewhere in between doing that. I don't upload one video every night at midnight. I've only done lives, and I have another channel that I'm working on, and it's mine's is um, folk tales for every generation. I'm doing that YouTube channel that I started it also the same time that I started Empowered Living. I started this one, and the folktale YouTube channel is doing very well. It's just those stories are
So what's the name of that YouTube channel you're working on again?
folktales for every generation.
Oh, okay, folk tales for every generation.
It stemmed from African folktales, but
Okay.
I wanted to talk about just folktales, period. American folktales, German folktales, African folktales. So just folktales for every generation. But the African folktales, they're just so dynamic and so pretty. And I was trying to do all of the animations, and it was just exacting too much from me. So now I'm just looking at doing more still images, but the editing where you zoom in, zoom out, move it a little bit, just move the image itself, move the picture, can make it more dynamic.
Native William Will Wildman said folklore. Is that the same thing? Folklore, folk tales?
Yes, it's the same as folk tales. Folklore is the same. And those are very popular. And
Mhm.
I think if I turn my attention to it, it will do amazingly well,
Yeah.
because those videos that I already have over there are doing um, 36 views or and comments, same level as what I'm doing now, but I'm
Mhm.
spending more time with empowered living.
Yeah, I
So
see you have I checked earlier. Yeah, you have yeah, you have 1.3K subs there
yeah,
on Empower Living. Yeah.
yeah, I have the 1K and the 4K, and I have maybe 3,000 on Speak Excellent English. I don't even know how many I have. That one does it generates money, but it doesn't generate that much money. I mean, it takes me a long time to get to $100, but I'm not counting on the money coming from the YouTube. The money comes from the courses, the money comes from the live sessions that I do during the day when
And
I
you know,
do.
a lot of people. It's your echo. I hear an echo now.
The echo is back. No?
Yeah.
Okay, I
Oh,
don't hear.
I don't know. But anyways, I was gonna say, a lot of people, they actually use they, they, they don't use YouTube to like get money from YouTube, but they use it, to promote their own business. And I
Hmm.
guess that's what you're trying to do, right?
For Speak Excellent English, yes.
Yeah.
For Empowered Living, whatever this channel does, it will be for my grandkids.
Yeah, okay.
It's not something that I'm counting on. I'd love for it to just generate tons and tons and tons of dollars,
Yeah, right.
but
We all
fortunately, but fortunately, I'm not trying to give up a job because I'm retired already. I'm
mhm,
using not empowered living, but anything that I purchase as a new computer or my light over here
uh-huh,
that I have, all of those things become expenses to me
yeah.
for Speak Excellent English.
And you can,
So,
I think you can even write that stuff off, can't you?
yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, so that's why I do it.
Yeah.
I, I get to deduct all of those. And at my house, I deduct, I don't know how much of my room. I have like my son's room, who's now, he's 40 years old, but his room, that part of that bedroom is my office.
Oh,
So I
cool.
write that off um, for what I do. Now I do make money because you got to start making money in order to write off. But I don't. But it shows by the time I write off everything that I purchased, I didn't make any money.
Yeah.
No. But you have to. You can't write off what you need. I don't need another laptop, but
Yeah.
I can buy one now because I know at the end of the year I couldn't make the money and not do something with it or go to, I don't know where I'm going to go next year, but I'm going to go somewhere. Or, well, not next year, but this year. My plan is to go someplace this year, every
Right.
year,
And even
every
like
year.
when you travel, like you travel to teach English, right? That's what you want to do.
Right. But I'm not going to teach. I'm not going there to teach
Oh, oh,
English.
okay.
I'm just saying, but I need the resources. I need to meet with people who might want to have my services. Or when
Okay.
I went to Paris, no one's actually asking me to show them anything, but I do have to have evidence that I'm doing something related to English. So when I went to Paris, it was to observe restaurants.
Okay.
So I went to Paris and I observed restaurants. And in order for me to get to Paris to observe the restaurants, I had to get a plane ticket, I had to get parking, I had to get a place to stay, and all of that became a write off for what I do with Speak Excellent English.
Hmm.
So when I'm having a class or course with students, when we get together on a Zoom call or in a session, there may be six, seven, three people who are paying $50 for this session of whatever I'm doing if I'm talking about the IELTS.
Yeah.
Or they may pay $300 for the course.
Hmm.
Then what am I going to do with this money if I don't travel with it? Because it would just be money that is here that my son doesn't need me to give him $300
Hmm.
times however many $300 I have. So let me take my $300 and go to places. And in return, when I come back and it's time to file my taxes, I give it to my CPA. I don't really know. I just, well, this is what I did. Here's what I've earned. And they tell me what I either owe or don't owe. This year, I didn't get anything back. I actually owed this year, but
Hmm.
usually I get something back.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
but either way, it works. It works for me. It
Yeah.
works.
Yeah. And well,
But
yeah,
no,
like
I'm not traveling overseas to teach anyone anything.
yeah,
I'm going
right.
strictly for me because I want to go. But I have to justify. I have to take pictures. If I'm ever questioned or audited, I've got to show that I put this on YouTube. I've
Oh,
got
okay.
to show that I had a course. I've got to show that this amount of money came in, and this is
Mhm.
what it cost me to get over there.
Right.
And so that's what we did as a
So
family.
so like when you travel like for yourself, are you able to write that off then?
I
Or
write off I write off my lunches. What
okay.
I talk about I don't cook at my house.
Oh,
So
wow.
I mean I do cook a little bit, but if I go to Chick-fil-A, for example,
Yeah.
I'm going to Chick-fil-A, I'll have my camera and I'm talking about Chick-fil-A and I'm using empowered living as a part of what I do now because it too is in that same umbrella of doing something online. So I'm taking a picture, I'm not a picture, but a video of the conversation of me sitting there eating with my friends or eating by myself. I just learned today or yesterday, I don't even know what day it is, that there is some question about videotaping in your car. I don't know if
Okay.
you heard that
No.
there's a question as to whether we should be doing that and we might be demonetized by videotaping while driving. And I can understand it, but the laws are already there that you should not be texting, of
Yeah,
course.
right. Oh, well, in Minnesota, they even have like not just texting, but you can't even be on your phone while you're driving. Now,
Oh,
you can't you can still I think if you're over 21 or something like that, you can do it hands free. But
okay.
what if like you're trying to like if you're 18 and you need to go to a job, I don't know where and you got the GPS on, like, you're using your phone, but you need to use it for the GPS.
Right. Hmm.
So I mean, I don't know. That's what I wondered about, like what the law is on that for people that are under 21, or
Yeah, I
either
don't know.
under 21 or under 20. And I think even in Minnesota, unless you're going to play somewhere like work, for example, and you work at night,
Hmm.
um, uh, if you're under 20, I think it's like you can't be driving between like midnight and 5 a.m. or something like that
Really?
if you're
Mm-hmm.
under 20.
This may be the reason we need those cars that are able to drive by
Oh
themselves.
my God. I was recently talking a lot about that with, you know, other friends of mine. Because, you know, I'm not a good driver. I get nervous when I drive. I
Hmm.
would love to have something like that. A car that could just drive itself and, I just sit there and it takes me from point A to point B of where I need to go.
You'd have your own chauffeur. That would be pretty nice.
Yeah.
Uh, I'm still on the fence about that for myself. I don't know. I don't know
Well,
if
there
I.
is some concerns about it because, what if we have all these self-driving cars, right? And, there's always going to be people with bad intentions. And the people with bad intentions are going to try to hack the car and make them go out of control.
Now
Thank
I
you,
saw.
information. Thank you, Information World. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, go ahead.
I did see a program on TV like Netflix where this person's car was hijacked, and the car they had no control over the car, the owner or the driver.
Mm,
So yeah,
it can
and
happen.
people do mischievous things. Everything has pros and cons, I would imagine, associated with it. And with that said, um, there's a danger of who is
Yeah,
actually in control of this car.
yeah.
So,
Well, and also, if that's what society comes to, where people are just and maybe it'll be a choice. Either you want to have a self-driving car or drive yourself.
mhm.
I think that would be fair. Thank you, Krenitha. Thank you, everybody. And Nana Tink says, I can go anywhere, and since I'm a reseller, all I have to do is visit a thrift store, and my full trip is a write-off. So even like when you go to a thrift store, you can write off. I've heard that before. I think you can write off
Yeah,
the gas mileage.
yeah, you can write off everything. You can, and that's the beauty of having a business. Now, even though we're saying going to the thrift store, at some point, I don't know, but I mean, I've been doing this for 17 years. In addition to having a job that I went to every day,
Mhm.
you at some point you need to start showing some type of revenue. It doesn't have to be much, but you have to demonstrate that you're earning some kinds of money.
Mhm.
And when you get to that point where you're earning money, I don't necessarily know that this is true, but earn money for the first, after the first 5 years, let's say, earn money in year six. Then in year seven, eight, and nine, you didn't earn any.
Mm.
Then you start again in 10, 11, 12, you start to earn money again.
Well, it makes me
My,
question, like,
my
if
students do grow up. The two boys that I teach that are the two youngest students that I have, I've had both of them since kindergarten.
yeah,
And one is in sixth grade now, and his brother is in third. And I've
mhm,
had them since sixth grade. They're German, little German boys. I feel like I just know them. When I'm seeing them on Zoom, I would know them anywhere, anytime
oh, nice.
uh, of day. Um, and this is as long as I've ever had any one student. Older students, either they pass their exam or they're not. They get married, they have their own family. That they do not come to me like they would need me to teach them anything about a course. They may call me and ask me a question or participate in my Facebook page or ask me something there or just contact me at Christmas, holidays, and say things. So for me, I'm always looking for students on Speak Excellent English because
Mhm.
they grow out of a need for me. And I don't really want to do that type of marketing. I don't want to have to hunt students down. But I'm older now. I'm in a different spot, in a different space that I don't need to do that now.
Okay, yeah.
So, but it's there. And once you're monetized and you've reached that criteria, I don't think anything will change because what I remember when I first started like 17 years ago on Speak Excellent English, it was I didn't even know that much about how it worked. I was just using YouTube to put documents and videos there.
Right.
And then I realized, or someone told me, that my channel could be monetized. Maybe YouTube told me, I don't know.
Mm.
But something happened. They changed something, and I think I didn't have the numbers. I don't think you always had to have 4,000 watched hours, but I don't really remember what it was.
Well, I think like I think they didn't even start monetizing on YouTube. Like I think it was since like 2009, and YouTube's been around like 5 years. Before 2000, like the YouTube started in 2005. But I want to
Hmm.
say it was either 2009, 10, or 11 maybe. Now, when
Hmm.
they did that, everybody had anyone that had a channel then, everybody was instantly monetized until
That's
um
what it was. Mine was always getting money. My channel was always getting money, but I never got the $100 that you needed to get when I never got the $100 before they changed it and you had to be at something.
you know well, everybody was monetized. I mean, that was in the very beginning. Then there was like rules, but they were the what you had to do to get monetized way back then was so much easier than it is now.
Hmm.
Yeah.
No. So I remember something, but I don't remember what it was. But again, once it's established, it's established. So
Mm.
um, and that's what I want to tell people who are interested in monetizing their channel. Monetizing your channel can be easy,
Mhm.
but if you don't have the content, as I see what content is for
Mhm.
empowered living is content that it is authentic, but it's the consistency. I don't think it's about negativity. So I listened to mm, Dodash, and I listened to someone named Dante and Shayla. These are just people there, and there are other people too, but these seem like they are always showing up in my window.
Mhm.
And I listen to what they're saying amongst whatever else I'm doing. But I'm not hearing some of the negativity like I hear a lot of people talk on YouTube. And there are people who want to hear the negativity, but I don't necessarily know that those channels are going to monetize themselves in the way that Dante, Dodash, and Shayla are talking about. They're saying, yes, come on, be authentic. People want to hear what you have to say. But the world is so full of so much of other negative, almost
Yeah,
too much
well,
negativity.
YouTube is full of narcissists. I've met so many. I've been burned so many times. You know, if I want to get personal, like with people off of here, like in Facebook chats or Instagram chats, that number is extremely limited. My boundaries are so high. My
Mhm.
boundaries are like up to here. You know, it's like, yeah, I can't. I can't.
Yeah,
But I mean, I can talk with people and get to know people like how we're doing right now on YouTube, on StreamYards. Um, yeah, that's fine. But I mean, I can still like, be friend, like, follow people on Facebook or Instagram and like send them messages and they send me messages, but not like in a Facebook video chat or an Instagram video chat.
hmm
Because, that's I've been, doing that when you get too close to people that way, you're going to get burned. And I've been burned too many times. It's like every time I get burned, I trust less and less.
mm. I just don't. I cannot contribute anything to the conversation. I was as I was making my rounds. I don't know if you have the same screen setup as I do, because I never really paid any attention to this until September, or maybe it was August. That over on the side, I have um, people who are online, people who are posting something, and I can just go through and go down the line, and I'll say hi, or go into their channel like I did for yours, and I'll speak to you like you can see now your conversations that's going on over to the right. But in the YouTube channel, not what I'm looking at right now, it wouldn't be just this conversation. It would be all of the different channels of people that are talking about something. They have something open. I'd never noticed that before until August of last year, and it may have been there all along, but I'll go down because these are people that I have subscribed to also, and I'll click and I'll go there and I'll listen to them. Then I'll give a thumbs up, even if I don't stay or say anything, because some of them I just can't get into what they're talking about. But I said that once I had subscribed to someone, I didn't want to unsubscribe.
Mhm.
So I know that, let's just say, for example, gaming, if they're doing games, I don't I don't know how to appreciate that. But since I have subscribed to them, I don't want to unsubscribe to them. And I'll just click on hide and go to the next one. The next one might be a live restream or a live silent stream or something. Then I go down to the next one. I usually close them, and within 5 minutes, if as I'm into yours right now, if I go back out of here, there will probably be 10 or 15 other channels that have started something 1 minute ago, 2 minutes ago. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do
Yeah,
you see
yeah,
this?
like when you go to your notifications.
I don't. It may be notifications. I never saw the word notifications, but either
Um,
way, it's there. And I was in. the point that I was getting to, I was going into someone's channel that as I say, I know that I must have subscribed to them, otherwise they wouldn't show up.
Mhm.
And she had on like, which was fine, like a negligee-ish type something. And I'm thinking, that's not for me. But she had a larger audience there looking at whatever she was talking about. And I closed that window and came on down, go down, go down, go down until, you know, I've exhausted my energy in listening to other people. But I try to get to people who are supporting me. And I want to show that I support them, even if I only stay for 5 minutes. I try to stay everywhere for 5 minutes. If I go someplace, I
Yeah.
try to stay for five
Yeah,
minutes.
I try to say 5 to 15 minutes, and, I used
Mhm.
to be this used to be a gaming I used to do gaming, it used to be a gaming channel, um, but
Okay.
yeah, but whether they're doing gaming or talking about whatever, or if it's a religious one, you know, I support everybody. I mean, that's
Mm-hmm.
just what I do,
Mm-hmm.
even if it's not my thing, um,
Mm-hmm.
because then I get that support back. If they're supporting me, I support you, and that's just really how it goes on here.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, do you get advertisements on your StreamYard or do
No,
you?
I never no, I've never gotten advertisements on my StreamYard. Do you?
Okay. I don't have StreamYard.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nina does too. I think everybody here does. Uh, yeah, because we're all supporter connecting channels here.
Okay. And someone supported me, but Ross Mobile, thank you so much for the support. Thank you.
Yeah,
Uh,
he's really good people. He's actually yeah, I met him when he had like I think I met him when he only had like 1 or 2,000 subscribers. And I think he has like 200,000.
wow. That's awesome. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah. And it doesn't appear that your subscribers are really, um, I don't know. Hello, Bombays. Your subscribers, they're friendly, they're talking, but I'm
Mhm.
not so sure if they're talking to each other or maybe they are. I don't
Let's
know.
see. Okay, Nina said earlier it's her list of who she's subbed to on your channel list on the left side of your homepage is what she's talking about. I'm still, I'm still lost.
Okay. So I don't know. I know that over on the left side of my page, there is, I don't even know what's over on the left side of my page, but on the right side of my page, it's a list of everybody that's online that I have subscribed to. They would have to be the people that I have subscribed to.
Oh, are you
And
talking? Are you talking about the chat? Like you didn't know YouTube had a chat thing on?
no, I know the
Okay.
chat. I know the chat. It really is when you log, when I log on to my computer and I go to my channel, like Empowered Living, then there's the bell. If
Yeah.
I click on that bell, everybody that I have subscribed to that is online or have posted a video or have sent me a message, it's in that panel to the far right. So, what I typically do is start at the top and click, go either into their session like I came into yours,
Mhm.
or the next one might be someone has sent me a message to say I'm a new subscriber, and then I'll say thank you or something. I don't know. It's just there, and I don't. I was just saying I don't think I ever noticed that until August of last year. I never noticed that type of setup that's on my computer.
Okay.
Maybe one day
Yeah.
I'll one
I know
day.
it's different. It like I don't know how it is on like what you use a laptop, right?
Yeah, I'm using a laptop now.
I use a desktop, so I don't know if it's different on a laptop or
Mm,
not.
no, it would be the same.
Yeah,
Uh,
I know
the
it's
desk-
different on a phone and maybe a tablet.
yeah. On, I, well, I'm going to say that I don't have a desktop, but I think the desktop and the laptop are the exact same.
Yeah.
I think they're the same. Now, if it was a iPad, it might be different. But my laptop and my desktop, I believe, are the same. Um, there's Creator Corner
Hello,
coming
Creator
in.
Corner. Hello, Creator Corner. Thank you for coming.
Okay.
Thank you, Mila. Thank you for coming.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Justina. Yeah, people are coming and going.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I think that's like the third time or fourth time now. I'm up to 26 people. Thank you.
And though that is good. If you stay on for 26, that will give you 26 watched hours
Yeah.
for that 1 hour.
Yeah. Well,
And that's
it fluctuates, goes up and down.
because of the people coming in and out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And when I go to bed, I sometimes, it snowed Thursday, I think it snowed, and I set my camera in front of the window as a live stream.
Hmm.
And I just let it play all night along with my restream that was playing. So that was about, depending upon how many people came in, at least maybe 2 hours. I would get 2 hours, but I was asleep anyway. So I could still get the 2 hours that people would come in and watch the live stream or play it anyway. But there's no music. I don't play any music because I don't want to get any restrictions or anything like that. Um, Mama,
Yeah, I
Mama.
don't do music either. I don't even use the I just don't use the YouTube studio music. It's just, even though it's like you can use it, I'm just really, really careful.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I might.
Oh, Red December '02. That's my bestie right there. Hey, bestie, Red December '02.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to find music you can play. Yeah. There's AI things like AI music you can make too. My boyfriend does that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And all of those things that we're talking about, learning how to do, can do. It takes time to learn how to do them. So
Hmm.
right now, I want to focus on editing,
Hmm.
using the editing in a very good way,
Right.
and um, editing and the thumbnails. So I'm focusing on the editing and thumbnails. In September, in September, my goal was to get my 1K hours and my 4K watched. So now that I did that, I did it, but I don't necessarily see those uh, 1,000 subscribers sustainable. So
Hmm.
I'm looking for sustained members, people that will come all the time, if there's such a thing as
Yeah.
that. But I believe that there is. I believe that there is. And the people that I follow is a lady called Silver Hair, Silver something. Obviously, I'm not following her too closely if I can't remember her name, but it's Silver something. And I think she is 62. And there's a man that is 76. I forget what his name is, but they are just exciting to me. And I would consider myself their regulars. I mean, I go into them at least, I know I go once a month anyway, but I'm more frequent than that. But I could say that the frequency that they can count on is once a month to go in and watch a few of the things that they're doing, talking about.
Mhm. Now you're talking about like going on to a YouTube
Yeah,
channel they follow,
these are
right?
their YouTube channels. Yeah, these are their YouTube channels.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Mm.
go everywhere every day.
Yeah. Well, I don't, well, I probably can, but I don't go everywhere every day. I stay in my channel. I stay in my channel for the most part communicating with people who have responded to my videos. Like I'll just choose some videos and go back to make sure that I respond to everybody.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah. So that's the path that I choose to
Yeah.
follow.
Uh,
So so you're on every night.
yeah. Well, that's what I do. I network. I mean, I network for 36 hours, around 36 hours, and sleep for like around 12 hours. Um,
You're like live like now.
no, I mean with like just the networking part. Well, it's every third night. I at the same time every night. Every third night is when I go live from 7 to 11 Central Time, I should say, because
Mm,
I start at 7 p.m. Central Time.
okay.
Are you Central Time?
No, I'm Eastern. So right now it's 10:30 p.m. for me.
Yeah, yeah. It's 9:32 here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And where are you, Minnesota?
Yeah, I'm in a north. Well, I'm in a northern suburb of Minneapolis.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I've seen one person that I recognize, and that was, I think it was Jamal. I don't remember who.
I can lipstick.
No,
That's
I see.
this is what I did for my makeup today.
What did you do?
Yeah, I always use a foundation and concealer and powder for my face, and then I did my eyeshadows. It's like a teal color and out and black under it, and
Hmm.
then mascara on my eyelashes twice, and
Hmm.
I used this for the inner lip and this on the outer lip, this lip liner, and I mixed it together, and that's the color I made.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I did for makeup today. Thank you, main. Oh, thank you, main girl. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I'm a big makeup girl.
Okay. Do you do you represent any um makeup line?
No, no, I don't represent any makeup line, but I like, you know, doing videos and hauls about makeup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, and I just did one about fingernail polish, and actually my bestie got that for me for Christmas.
Oh, how
Yeah, my
sweet.
bestie. Yeah, yeah, we've met each other. Like we meet each other, face to face because we live close by.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Thank you, Marizata. Thank you, main girl.
All right. Well, I'm going to hop off. Maybe someone else is going to hop on.
Yeah,
I'm going,
it was so nice having you. Thank you for coming up here.
yeah, I will come back again. I will come back
Yeah,
again.
for
And
sure.
then, and everyone who wishes to connect with me, I will definitely check out your channel. And if the feeling is mutual, I will become a subscriber to your channel. Um, so yeah, it was good, Lucy. Thank you so much. And
Yeah,
no, I appreciate you so very, very much.
yeah, me too. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Okay. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye. Bye, Empowered. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Let's see here.
Okay. Now, do I just exit
Oh,
how?
you don't
Um,
have to exit. I think there's like a little X button.
okay, let's see.
Just
Little X button. Well, I know how to go out. If I don't know how to get out, I can just
close the window, right?
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna close the window and I'll tell you that I've left. I'll write in that little box over to the
Yeah.
right that I'm out. Okay. Bye
Okay.
bye. Thanks.
Bye. All right. Okay. So thank you, Egan. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, everyone, and anyone I may have missed. So if you ever, oh, I was thinking I saw those when we were at Walmart yesterday, and I wanted to get some, but You're kind of hurry. I still need to get to. Well, I didn't have the money. Well, I mean, I have the money. It's just I didn't have. I prefer to pay with cash if I can, but the cash that I need is kind of hard to get at. Apparently, like we have a safe down there, and the battery's broken, so it's permanently shut. My dad's gonna have to cut it with like some kind of chainsaw or something. Um, so that's that. But I do want to get that, the false eyelashes. I'd rather have that instead of the mascara. Thank you, Indaytona. Thank you, Droy BGMI. Um, wait, I think I missed something. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Oh yes, love some lashes. Oh, here comes my bestie.
Hi,
Hi, Ren.
hi, Bestie.
How are you?
Oh, good. It
Good.
was so nice to have that panel doctor
Yeah,
on. That
yeah,
was amazing. Wow.
yeah. She has a lot. She definitely has a lot to talk about.
Oh,
I
for
really,
real.
yeah, yeah. I really like her. She's a really good person and supporter. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. For yes, yeah. That you guys can have a lot of good discussions in the future.
yeah, for sure. And I don't know if I never asked her if she does panels or not, or if she's
Mm-hmm.
going to. I think I don't know if she just done it on her channel. Um, I would have to check again. It's just that, I'm everywhere at once. Yeah. If she does do panels, then yeah, I might go on. I'd probably go on there too. Yeah.
Yeah. You'll be so busy on people's
Yeah.
panels.
I'm already like on other people's panels too.
Oh,
And
yeah.
finding,
That's a really good way to network.
yeah. Well, and to get people on your channel so there's content, you know what to talk about.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
And
so tell me, what type of, I just overheard you want to get some eyelashes. What type of eyelashes do you have in mind?
oh, I'm not sure, just any kind of eyelashes. Someone was mentioning eyelashes in here, and then I mentioned, yeah, I was actually wanting to get that. Oh, Empower Living, that's the Empower Living, that's the guest I was just on. She said, "Thank you for having me on your StreamYard. Much love." Thank you, Empowered. Thank you so much. Yeah,
They,
but
they
yeah,
have some really good eyelashes. It's from at the Dollar Tree from Ione,
okay.
and and people really rave about their lashes.
Mm,
They come in really pretty packaging. So if you're ever at the dollar store, I recommend the Ione lashes, and then you just want to pick up some eyelash glue.
yeah, right. I'm sure eyelash glue is next to that, and then
Hmm.
yeah, and then I put that on. And then I think it would look bigger and better and thicker and prettier than the mascara that I put on my eyelashes.
Well, it just kind of depends on, you know, I like both, but if it's just for, yeah, especially for your live stream, I
Mhm.
think they could look really pretty. But just like day to day wear, um, I just like to be comfortable.
Yeah,
So I've just never gotten into it. I don't know if you follow Age Graceful.
yeah, you told me about her. We remember when we
Oh,
did that
that's right.
discussion,
You were on her panel.
and we
Yeah,
were actually going to do a follow up, and we never did.
oh,
Remember that?
that's true. Yeah, I do remember that now.
It's been how long? Like over a year.
Has it? It has been, hasn't it? Yeah. So she's really, it really is beautiful with with the lashes.
Yeah.
Um I haven't I've had different issues with lashes that I've been, like, for example, um this was some years ago. I used to date this drummer of a punk band.
Right?
And so I was going to go, be a groupie and support his show. And he kept saying, "Well, where are you?" As he's playing, he's like drumming in one hand and texting me in the other. And I'm like, I can't get my lashes in order. So I was like so late to his show just 'cause I couldn't get my lashes on. And like and he was laughing about it. But I just can't get it together. Now there's different types of lashes, the ones with the lash glue. Um, and then there's these others that are, have you ever heard of magnetic lashes?
Magnetic lashes?
Yes.
No, I never heard of that.
Yeah, I have some of the magnetic lashes.
Mhm.
And what those are, so the lash glue, the lash glue that is used, it's a magnet type of a liquid. And then on the ends of the lashes itself is a magnet, little magnets. And
Mm.
so you put that magnetic lash glue and then the lashes with the magnets, and it stays like that. They're called magnetic lashes. So you could look into that. They're fairly reasonable. I've seen them at Target and at Walmart. They used to just sell them on Amazon. So that's an option. A lot of women who find the lash glue, a little bit tricky, like the magnetic lashes. So there's different varieties.
Mm. Oh, okay, main girl, over's break, but I'll be back. Okay, thank you, main. Yeah, see you in a little bit. Thank you. Yeah, so there's different kind of lashes. I'd probably get the glue one though.
Yeah, to start out.
Yeah. I mean, you think magnetic would be easier, right? You just put it on and take it off.
It is easy. It's easier for beginners, I want to say.
What, the magnetic one?
Yeah, it's a little easier.
Yeah.
Um, but I believe, like, I have some, and they're a little bit easier. They do stay on just as well, I feel. Um, yeah, I would give it, it's just kind of what works for you.
Yeah, right.
But
Yeah.
you gotta with the lash glue, if you go that route. Yeah, I really like the Ioni. Um, it's a really good brand. They have really pretty packaging. Especially around Valentine's Day, they have all different little assortments. Because with the lashes, they come even in a lot of varieties.
Right.
So if you want to have like a more natural look, or you want, a thicker, glamorous look, you know, really, really like ones that look like butterflies. What are you thinking? You want to have really thick ones or more natural ones?
Well, I don't know. Maybe like medium ones, just
hmm
put on my lashes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you take them off when you're going to sleep or taking a shower.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how they work real well with glasses. Um, can you see the live stream if you take off your glasses?
I'm blind as a bat. I can't see anything from here.
Mm-hmm.
And I
No,
was thinking,
normally people, like, I'm just kind of being honest. Normally, people who wear lashes wear contacts.
yeah, and
They don't wear glasses and their lashes because it's
I was,
gonna rub up against your glasses.
I want to look into getting LASIK for my
Okay,
eyes.
are you nearsighted or farsighted?
Okay, farsighted means you can't see from far away, right? And nearsighted you can't see when things are up close to you, right?
Right. So I'm nearsighted. So
I'm
I can
far.
only
I'm
see
farsighted.
near, but not far.
I can only see near.
You can only see near.
Yeah.
Okay. So when I went to the doctor,
Yeah.
um, about LASIK,
Mhm.
he said, because what have you ever used contacts before, Lucy?
No, I tried when I was 10. They don't want me to leave until I was able to get them in. I was only able to get one in, so I was never able to get contacts.
Okay, so the issue normally people who get LASIK, I from what my eye doctor said, are farsighted.
And
Um,
so that would
yeah,
be
not
near.
nearsighted people because the issue is that you LASIK is going to help you see far, so you
Yeah.
don't need to glasses. However, you're going to lose your nearsighted vision, so you're going to be able to see far to drive and things like that, but you're not going to be able to see near.
Mm.
And so then so then you'd have to wear glasses anyway, like little readers.
Yeah. Right.
And I was like, so I was not a good candidate for it. And then I got a little stigmatism in my eyes. So he just said I'm not a good candidate. Yeah. So normally LASIK is for people, you know, that don't have our issues.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, one of my brother's friend, our childhood friend, he got LASIK. So
Mhm.
and he didn't need glasses at all. So
Right.
yeah.
Well, he probably was a good candidate. Not everyone is, you know.
Even even farsighted people. Like how do they
Far
know if they're good candidates?
LASIK is good for farsighted people.
Yeah.
Mhm. But nearsighted is it's challenging because then I wouldn't be able to see to read like at my work. I couldn't look at the computer. And so that poses a big problem.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And the same with my contacts is
Mhm.
when I wear contacts, I can't see near to the point of I like to use my cell phone to like call an Uber,
Mhm.
to I can't see. So what I do, Lucy, this is crazy. So like say I'm gonna go to a show, concert or whatever, and I wanna wear my contacts. So
Right.
what I normally do is I put a contact in one eye. So then at least I can see far in one eye and then I can see near in the other eye.
Do you have to keep closing one eye?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it isn't as bad. I kind of got used to it. In fact, I can drive like that. I think it is illegal to do that. But
Mhm.
I used to drive like that.
Thank goodness.
And I got used to it. There's something else, how contacts have come a ways, but
Mhm.
it's something that I did a video about it on my YouTube channel,
Mhm.
and they're called BioVision, and I don't know if I know how to describe it anymore,
Mhm.
but what it does is it's some kind of a lens that like tries to fake your eye into thinking that it can see far, but it can't. It's
Yeah.
some kind of a weird. It's called like this biovision type of a thing, but it didn't really work too well for me because I have that stigma in my eye. So I had these contacts in, and I was at work with them, and I couldn't even recognize my own coworkers, and I'm like, this is not okay.
Mhm. No.
Yep.
Now they were contacts, right?
Yeah, they were contacts. Hmm.
Mm. Yeah, I can't put anything in my eye. It's really uncomfortable. So I guess if I don't want to wear glasses, or at least Well, the best option is to get LASIK.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And we have some really good doctors here in the Twin Cities, but like I said, if you do get LASIK, you're just unfortunately not going to be able to see near. And so you'd have to wear readers if
Yeah.
you want to see near. And I
I
personally don't
can't
want to
show
lose my near vision,
I can't show off my beautiful eyeshadows either.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see to put on your eyeshadows.
No,
It's
I think I'd be able to see it, right?
No, you honestly wouldn't because you would lose your near vision.
Mm. So I guess if I
Mhm.
want to do that, I would have to wear contacts.
Yeah, if you wear contacts, you would not still be able to see your near vision.
Well, I'm wearing glasses that I can see near, like I can see up to here.
Your It kind of depends on your subscription. So, do you look down to see near? You have to look through your glasses to look
No,
near.
no,
You
I,
can still see.
in fact, sometimes I can see better with them on if I'm near.
Okay, so maybe you're not as blind as a bat as you think you are then.
Well, I'm blind as a bat from far away, though.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
without
so
the
maybe yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Lucy. But I would look into it, but I just FYI, for your information, is it might not be as simple for
Mhm.
you to get LASIK as you think, but
Yeah.
you'll have to, check it out. But
Mhm.
yeah, I was so disappointed in that whole fact because I really wanted LASIK. And he's just like,
Mhm.
he was just like, it's not for people who, can't, in our situation. And like I said, I just didn't want to lose that near vision. It just wasn't worth it for me.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Mhm. Well, I mean, when I wear my glasses, like I said, I mean, I can see just fine up close or far away.
And you
So,
don't have, what is it called? Bifocals?
what do you mean bifocals? What do you mean?
Bifocal eyeglasses.
These are just regular eyeglasses.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and I can see up close just fine with them on.
Good. Good.
So, I mean, that would be the same with contacts, right? They work like glasses works the same as contacts. You just stick them in your eye, that's all, isn't it?
Yeah, unfortunately, like with my contacts, even
Yeah.
though I can see near with my glasses, I cannot see near with my contacts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why there's such a thing as like bifocal, because you've heard of bifocals, right?
I,
Bifocal glasses.
no, I haven't. I don't think.
So that's like you normally like old people, they have really, really bad eyes and
Yeah.
they have like that little lens in the front of their glasses that are like a magnifier.
Mm,
Hmm.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, so it's a real bitch. I'm just saying. That's why I don't wear contacts is
Yeah.
because I can see so much better with glasses because I can see near and far with my glasses, but when I have my contacts on, I cannot see near. I can only see far, and that's how LASIK would be. And I'm like, screw that. I don't want to live my life like that.
No, you want to be able to see.
I really do. I want to be able to see like Stardust and like give her little, you know, little lyric, little kisses,
Yeah.
and yeah,
Yeah. Well, I would have to talk to them and see and tell them like what's going on and see if I can work that.
I know. And let's just hope, and you always say that, like technology and
Yeah.
health and
It's always
by the
getting
time
it's
you
always
get my age, maybe everything will be so much better.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Or into our next life, because I do believe in past lives.
Right? I do too. I do too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, we have no recollection of them. But maybe there's a reason for that.
Mm-hmm.
Then that would interfere with this life that's going on now.
Mm-hmm. Well, I believe that our soul lives.
Well, yeah, that I do believe that too. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that.
We never die.
Right.
We
And
our souls
we
are,
were before, like our soul was living before it came on this earth. So,
yeah.
mm-hmm.
I believe in, like, we may have even lived in other past lives on other planets. Some of us.
Mm-hmm.
I think they call that a star seed.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So yeah, I'm still wearing this pink nail polish. Um,
Ooh,
I still got
pretty.
your nail polish collection that you gave me. So excited.
Oh,
What, after I'm, done with this, wanting this nail polish, I'll probably try some of that.
so okay, so you have. Oh, okay. So the pink that you have on right now, is that from another collection or from the
Yeah.
collection they gave you?
It's from another collection. I had it on when I was showing that thing
Oh
you.
yeah, I do remember that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep.
So guess what? So I was good and I was at Target today and I
Yeah.
only bought essentials.
Oh,
I looked through the Valentine's Day section
yeah.
and I was like, oh, oh, and then the other thing that happened is that picture frame, that heart picture frame that I bought. I gave
Mhm.
that as a gift to a coworker who got
Oh,
engaged.
oh, nice. That's good.
Hmm. So who's in the chat now here?
Yeah, Kushi, Ritish, Ritishi says how I'm doing. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Hope everyone is well. Thank you, Lab MHE. Thank you. And Nina Tink and everyone in here. Let's see. I'm gonna refresh this to see where I'm at. 290 likes. Thank you, guys.
Ooh.
I
So
got I
I
got
saw your last stream. I just didn't comment because I don't know, I couldn't comment, but I saw the two gentlemen in your stream.
yeah, we were having a great chat about everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. And I don't think old Mac, I don't think he does panels. I think he just sits there and talks to his audience and engage with them.
Right. Uh-huh.
Motobomb does panels. And
Okay.
I've connected with other people on there.
Mhm.
So because they also do panels and he goes on their panels. So yeah, I'm getting around and I'm able
You
to go to panels.
are. You're getting some people on your
Yeah.
I'm not going to be on here. I think I'm going to get off because I was, oh god, I had such a hard work day today. It was incredible. It was just so stressful, and well, now little Stardust is sleepy, and but I am just completely exhausted. I have like it was just so much today at work, and then I had to go shopping, and I am exhausted. So I'm just so happy that I got to come on here a little bit to say
Yeah.
hi.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah,
Mhm.
and we all know the other daily struggles you go with. We don't have to discuss
Yeah,
them. Up on
yeah,
top
it's
of
just a
that,
lot. Yeah,
yeah.
it's too it. So, hopefully, I will get to rest this weekend, and then Monday is MLK holiday, so thank goodness I don't have to go to work. But that's the day I'm getting my foundation done in the basement.
Yeah, the day, like, you can't lift anything. Do you still need help lifting stuff? I heard, like, because there's stuff that are too heavy for you to lift that you can't.
I know. And then get this, I pulled out both shoulders
Oh
trying to
no.
lift. So I can't even raise my arms in
Oh
the sky.
man. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like, even though like I'm on hormones and still losing muscle, like, you know,
Right.
I could. I was thinking about maybe if you wanted my help.
I I would I am contemplating calling the company to see if they could possibly reschedule or ask or tell them the situation and see if I just kind of like move things off to the side,
Hmm.
and just get his opinion. And the other issue is I'm not sure if they want to come because uh, Monday's supposed to be like -17.
Yeah, I think it was supposed to be like what, a high of -6.
Isn't that nuts? And then I heard that all of the US or part of it is going into some kind of an Arctic freeze.
Oh wow.
So it's not only us, but a lot of states are getting cold. Maybe not as cold as us,
Yeah,
but
I know. It was just like several years ago. I think in Texas there was like ruptured pipes everywhere because it went below freezing one night.
oh, I remember that.
Yeah, I think it was
Yeah.
like in 2020.
Oh my gosh. A lot of people didn't have heat because they never had to have heat.
Yeah, and they were very ill prepared, and it wasn't just Texas. I think it was probably Oklahoma. Florida didn't get
Mhm.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I had a dog that was from Oklahoma, Black
Oh,
Beauty.
oh, was it an Afghan?
Yeah, his name was, he looked like Moonshadow. He
Mm.
was, he's in some, if you ever look past some of my videos, because when I first started YouTube, because, he passed, oh, has it been, as it's about four, because I think I had Moonshadow for 4 years. So Black Beauty passed 4 years, and then I think I had him for 4 years. But
Okay.
he looked just like Moonshadow. And he was just it. So when I first started my YouTube channel, he used to just sit on the couch. And then I would show people like what I purchased at the store because that was my content at the time. Um, but he was adopted from Oklahoma, and he never liked the snow. He because apparently Oklahoma was just warmer without as much snow as we. I don't. Do they get snow? I don't even know.
Well,
Um,
yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know.
yeah, he would if I tried to get him outside in the winter, he would hide.
Mm. Well, one of my good friends, she lives in Oklahoma.
Okay. Do you know that song? There's a musical called Oklahoma.
No.
Yeah, it's oh, and it's like, oh my gosh, you it's one of my favorite musicals called Oklahoma.
Oh,
And the song Oklahoma, they spell out Oklahoma. It's
okay.
it's really a really good song.
Mm. So is the song just Oklahoma?
Yeah, they say oh, I don't know. I could sing it for you, but
I don't want to get copyrighted though.
right. So what they're singing is just it's just a it's
I'll,
one of my favorite songs.
I'll have to
But
look it
they
up.
yeah, and they spell out Oklahoma, and
Mhm.
so that's why I've known that song since I've been young, and so I always whenever I think of Oklahoma, I think about that song.
Yeah. Nana Tink says she Googled it and Oklahoma does get snow. Um, is I think Oklahoma, isn't that on the ocean? Um, I think it is. I don't know. I don't think all of Oklahoma would get snow. Maybe like the northern part. Thank you, Nestor Par TV, for coming. Yeah.
I
And there's
don't think they
also
get the amount of snow that we get. I
probably not.
mm-mm,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, but lately in Minnesota, it's like we've been getting these cold fronts. one after another. Like we get a break, right, where it's like in the 30s and 40s, and then snap, we're in the single digits and we're in the negative.
Yeah. So how does your house do that? Does pipes freeze or when
No,
mine, my kitchen pipes freeze the cold water. I was dripping it.
yeah.
I even dripped it and it still froze.
Oh no.
So,
I
but
hope I hope your pipes don't get like ruptured or anything.
they have never gotten ruptured. So so basically, there's my housemate who lives upstairs. His water's fine because he's on a different system than I am.
Mm,
My system downstairs is closest to the outside
okay.
because you can see the pipes in the basement, and then his is more sheltered from the cold. So
Mm,
if worse comes to worse, I know it always seems every year it's like this that also I get no water downstairs when it's super cold for really long lengths of time. So then what I have to do is just get water upstairs.
yeah.
Like wash the dishes upstairs. It's just a
Yeah.
pain in the butt.
I forget, do you have a dishwasher there or no?
It's broken.
Oh,
So
man.
I don't have a lot of dishes. I mean, okay, what I normally wash is the dog dishes,
Mhm.
you know. And then it's just me that I normally cook for, or I cook for him. It's so, you
And some
know,
cooks for
not
you.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to do my dishes like right away anyway. And so even if I was thinking of getting my dishwasher, it would be more if for like holiday events if I had people over, but if you're even going to run the dishwasher, you got to have some, more than just like two plates.
Yeah, it's not even worth washing.
It
I think
really isn't.
you're wasting resources.
Yeah, because dishwashers, they run for a couple of hours
Yeah,
normally.
we have one and it runs for over, I think, I wanna say over 2 hours.
Oh, you have one, yeah.
Well, we just got a new one because the other one, the top rack, what was not cleaning dishes well at all.
Okay.
So, yeah, we got a new one.
I use one. We have one at work. I always at the end of the night, I always run that dishwasher.
Okay, yeah. So, like, dishwasher, like, when yeah, so do you, what you people at your work, you use, like, dishes and plates to eat stuff with?
Yeah, we do. We have a kitchen, a really, really nice kitchen.
Yeah, oh, no, okay.
And only thing is the staff, it's just like at home, like they will not put the dishes in the dishwasher. They leave them in the sink. And I'm
Okay.
like, we have a dishwasher here. I
Yeah,
even put a little sign like, do I have to resort to like have a sign up that says, please put your dishes in the dishwasher?
yeah, that's so stupid.
Well, it is. It really is. And then the other thing that they do is our silverware disappears and so our silverware, like we've bought various times silverware for the
Mhm,
staff to use. So
mm,
I don't think they're trying to steal it. What I think happens is they bring it to their desk and it disappears. I don't know if then they bring it home and then whatever happens. So
yeah,
that's what happens. And then that's the same with our coffee mugs. I
mhm,
they I don't know what happens to them, but they just disappear as well.
mm.
So it's just,
Thank you, Frogzilla, see you later. He's gotta take the dogs out.
oh, he has dogs.
Yes. Yeah.
Cute.
Is this where, okay, Nana Tink says, is this where you work? Silverware probably get thrown away by accident. Do you think that's it? I mean, I guess that's what she's
Oh,
asking.
is that what somebody's saying?
Yeah, is this where you work? Yeah, that's where this is where she works. She's asking if silverware gets thrown out by accident. Do you think that's possible?
Okay. I never thought of it, but that's possible.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how it could be thrown away by accident. I mean, you would know, I would think, right?
Well, this is the thing. If somebody's smart enough to work in an office, you would think that they would be smart enough not to throw their silverware away.
Yeah, that I don't know. I guess that doesn't make sense to me.
I know. It's not like we work at where
It's not like you work at a
you
fast food
to be
place.
in the office, like you have to be educated. You
Yeah,
know what I mean? So you would hope not, but you never know.
yeah. The only thing that would make sense to me and still kind of doesn't is like they would steal silverware. Like, why would you?
I once said that because I was mad. I don't know. It's like more of a pet peeve than anything because this is the thing. Is like we have silverware. I go to take my break. Like I can't eat it. I
Yeah,
can't eat my food because I have no fork, no spoon. And
yeah,
so yes, I did get mad, and I think I said that somebody stole the silverware. It is not that they do, but I honestly think what happens is they probably bring it to their desk, and then they probably put it in their lunchbox, and then they bring it home with them. So,
so they are stealing it that way.
yeah, they're intentionally stealing or accidentally bringing it home and not bringing it back to work because like I don't care what, like if you bring a cup or a utensil that's
Mhm.
not your own, like you home, like you're gonna know that's not yours.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. Like, if you accidentally put something in a box, you would take it back to work the next day.
Oh yeah. And
So
right,
they
right.
are stealing it if that's what's
They are
happening.
I know. They are. They something weird is going on. No, but all I got to say is it's a pain in the ass to go to lunch. You
Mhm.
have some soup or whatever you bring, and there is zero utensils. And it's so funny. Have you ever watched the sitcom called The Office?
No.
Okay, you gotta watch like an episode. It's a famous comedy show,
Is it
and
called
it's
The Office? You said it's
it's
called
called
The
The
Office.
Office.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's like just a spoof of all of the crazy kind of things, the workplace dynamics that
Mhm.
happen at the office, and they just kind of make fun of it because it is funny. Office dynamics can be very humorous.
Mhm. Yeah. F Stan was saying, "Where you from, Lucy?" Well, I'm from Minnesota, and so is my bestie Red.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, in USA, Minnesota, not everybody knows what Minnesota is around the world.
for
Did you?
sure. And you
Yeah,
got a lot of international
people.
viewers.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Yep, you got a lot of international viewers.
yeah.
Where are they? You have Philippines, where else?
Philippines, like you name it. Thank you, Mia Olanga official. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, Lita, Joanne, everybody. Um, yeah, Philippines. I know my India from people from India audience is growing. A lot of people from India are following me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have when I looked at my analytics, I had a lot of people from Germany following me.
Okay. Thank you,
Yeah.
Norm's blog. Thank you. Oops.
What
I
happened?
oh no, no I am so sorry. I did not mean to hide you, Mia.
Can you unhide them?
Yeah, I did, and I'm giving you a spanner. I am so sorry. Mia Alanga official. It was a total accident. I accidentally hit you, but I unhid you and gave you a spanner. That's what I meant to do. Um, yeah, okay. Thank you, Diamond TV. Thank you, Norm's Vlog 3. Okay, so I'm sorry, what were we talking
Where
about?
are your followers? What country they represent?
Oh, yeah, India, Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, I think well, those are the two main ones.
Yeah.
But I mean, I have people from everywhere. Obviously, USA.
Right, right. Obviously.
Yeah.
So that was so cool. When Matthew was on your stream, and then he lives. I
Yeah.
didn't realize he lived in Virginia.
And really the same town I'll be going to.
That is amazing. What
Yeah,
a coincidence.
we could do live streams together.
You could do live streams
Like
from
what?
the same house if you're in the same city as him, even if you.
Yeah, it would be like me going to your house.
Mhm. That's really nice.
Yeah.
He is a nice person. I think he has a good heart.
Yeah. Thank you, him and Shu. Thank you for coming. Okay, add spanner. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's some things that are. I know he says it in his bio, so I think I can say it because it's no secret because he says it that he is autistic.
Mm-hmm.
So, so I guess
And
I have to take everything he
he,
says with a grain of salt,
he
I guess.
always likes to talk about two subjects in particular. Do
Yeah.
you know what they are?
No, not really. Well, I know one of
Noah,
them.
Noah Weather Radio. He he likes to talk about that, and then and the other one. Can you guess what he likes to talk about?
How old? Like how old? How he's getting too old.
Yes, those are the two things.
But yeah, I guess just the way he says "I love you," I just think it's kind of weird. You
Oh
know.
yeah, he said. I remember he said that before he left that he loves you as a friend,
Oh, I
Lucy. Is
always
what he
have to
said.
make sure it's like that because it's not. Yeah, no.
I think he has a good heart. I really do. I think he has a good heart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, and don't forget, and he's even admitted this that he's been cheated on himself. So I would think he would not try to do that
I don't think so either. I
because
I
he knows I'm
yeah
taking.
no, and he knows. Um, he seems to know boundaries pretty well, in
Well,
my opinion.
that's pretty good.
Hmm.
Yeah. Thank you,
But
everybody.
I think he's working, so the only time he could go, because he works overnight shift, so only time he could go on your panel would be on Sundays.
Or Saturdays, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Or
you know,
I don't know. Could he go on when does he? No, I don't think he could go on how would that work if he's working
well,
Friday night? Let's see, Friday overnight. Yeah, he could go on Saturday. I don't know if he could go Sunday. I think he has to go to work. Okay, I think he has to go to work Sunday night. So,
well, if he works, so what does he work 5 nights a week or 6 nights a week?
he works 5 nights a week, but he's got to go in at 11 p.m.
Okay.
So he would have to go in to work on. So I think the only time that would be the best for him would be Saturday night.
Well, or Friday night if he doesn't
Yeah,
work.
or Friday night.
If you work Sunday night,
Hmm.
and it is Friday night.
Yeah. So maybe he'll come around.
I don't know. I haven't seen him in here, so um, thank you, him and Shukla. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, I didn't realize he worked on military base to clean. Is that what he
Well,
said?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Okay.
Yeah, he was
Well,
talking about like what was it? Like someone was trying to say like he's uh like retarded or something because he's autistic, and then he got them fired.
yeah, what was it he said? Okay, so I didn't completely understand what he said, but he was cleaning on the military base, and then one of the lieutenants asked him to leave. To like leave, right? That's what he
Yeah,
said.
yeah, and but
Um,
I think there was like a reason, and then that reason got the person fired.
yeah, it
Because
boiled
it was
down to that. Mm-hmm.
because he's has autism, and that's you can't do that. That's discrimination.
Right?
Yeah. And what was that? A staff member or someone?
Yeah, it was because he works on a military base, so it was one of the military people.
Okay, but I mean, does he have authority to do that? A military person like that?
Apparently that person thought he had the authority to kick him off, but then he got fired for it. So
Well, good.
yeah.
And when you do something stupid like that, it does not look good on your record.
Well, then he would get like a discharge from the military, and it would be because you
Okay, well,
yeah, if he would have gotten fired from the military, he would have had get discharged.
maybe he got discharged then, the guy that did that.
Yeah, it sounded like he did. But
Yeah.
the good news is I was proud of Matthew for standing up for himself because Matthew would have had to like go to HR or something, or even I don't know. It'd been interesting what Matthew had to do,
Mhm,
because he would have had to stand up for himself and tell somebody what happened.
mhm. Yeah, and unfortunately, a lot of people don't do that. Um,
No.
well, like Matthew himself. Thank you, eight nay balls. Thank you for coming. Um, well, for Matt himself, uh, like if he didn't stand up, and he did go, I mean, I don't know. Is he supposed to go home if someone just says so? I mean, now he wouldn't be able to. He would just be walking off the job then, right?
Right.
So he would lose his job then. Matt would lose his job. I mean,
Hmm.
I can't remember. Do you remember what he said? Did he actually go home when that person said to go home, or get off?
Yes, he did. He
Yeah.
left.
Okay, but he complained to HR on what happened.
Well, we assume that he did. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll have to ask him again to get more details on that.
Well, yeah, we might have to talk to him privately about it.
Okay, yeah.
Because I think I kind of was asking, but he didn't say. So my understanding is it was like a private matter.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we won't discuss it on here then.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I've
Mm-hmm.
been just slowly eating my toast. I actually made this toast right before, like literally like 2 minutes before I came live. I had two pieces of toast, slowly eating it away, and I'm still hungry. Mm.
What's on the toast? Jam?
Grape
I
jelly
can't see. Jelly?
mhm,
Oh, nice.
and chunky peanut butter. I mean, I would have chosen strawberry, but that was in the
Is
back
that
of
a
it.
paper plate?
Yes, yes,
Oh, nice. Then you don't have to put it in the dishwasher.
yeah. You know what's weird though? A lot of people do that
They
with
put
like
paper plates in the dishwasher?
maybe I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me like if they put plastic forks and plastic knives in there.
I tried that before. The problem is that with plastic stuff like that, the dishwasher gets so hot that it melts it.
Yeah, and then it gets stuck to stuff.
Hmm.
It gets stuck in your dishwasher.
Oh, did you
Mm.
hear back from Alex Demon?
No, and actually, yeah, I was looking at his channel the other day. Where I commented. Um,
Okay,
I mean, I see everywhere else has a like and a heart.
but
I
not
haven't,
yours.
but well, no, and I haven't seen him post any new content either. So I don't know what's going on. Thank you, Mary Salvador. So I don't know.
Okay. He could be taking a break. What was I going to say? One of the YouTubers that I had known for about as long as I've been on YouTube, I got well, um, really scared because all of a sudden he was in Oklahoma City actually,
Yeah.
and he became homeless because
Oh, no.
yeah, he was living with his mom. He's one of my we're besties. We're besties too. He calls me bestie too, but he's the bestie. Like we're besties of girls, and him and I are bestie with boy bestie.
Yeah.
Okay, so um yeah, so he became homeless because he was living with his mom. So this is kind of interesting. Um, he before he was living with his mom, he was living with this other YouTuber um, named Miss Passion.
Okay.
And because he had originally had his own apartment. And then he um, met Miss Passion, because they were both YouTubers, and he decided to go move in with her,
Mhm.
go across country and move in with her. I can't remember what state she's from, but anyway, so he hadn't met her before, just video chat, just how you do with Diamond,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden he went to meet her and then ended up moving in with her, never coming back home. He just packed his bags and moved there, and he was there for 2 years.
Okay.
But then the relationship fizzled, and the reason why I'm talking about this is because it's all public on his channel, so I'm not bringing up anything that nobody else knows.
Yeah.
So, anyways, then what happened is the relationship fizzled, and then Miss Passion had asked him to move out. So then he moved back to Oklahoma, but he didn't have his place anymore, obviously. So then he moved in with his mom, but then his mom lost her housing. So
Oh,
then he
no.
became homeless on the streets of Oklahoma City for 5 months.
Oh, no. Well, I have a
Yeah, his
question. What
name is
happened?
Byron. His name is Byron, and he used to go live on his YouTube channel all of the time. And so anyway, then all of a sudden he wasn't posting on YouTube. He wasn't posting on Instagram, on Facebook. Nobody knew where he was. Even his like best friend, Miss Passion, did not know where he was. And people were commenting, like leaving messages like, "We're really scared. Like you're not even replying to us at all. Like not only on your YouTube channel, but like on his Instagram, like he wasn't messaging me on the individual chats or anything. Like I thought he passed away. Like Miss Passion was talking about she was going to contact the police,
Yeah.
I thought something major happened to him. And so now it's like 5-6 months. And then all of a sudden, what happened is he made a new YouTube channel, and he res- he responded to one of my videos and left a comment and just said, "Hey, I'm okay." So and then he made some on his new channel that he created. He had some content just saying that he's okay, that he just was trying to survive on the streets of Oklahoma, and he's okay now. So pretty soon he's going to put more content on his channel, but oh my God, I was so nervous, Lucy. Like, I thought like something really bad happened to him.
Well, I have a question though. You said him and his mom, the mom lost the house, right?
Or the apartment yeah, she was asked to be evicted. So
well, I want to know what happened to the mom.
I don't think she became homeless. I don't know what happened to the mom, honestly, but I know that they were not homeless together.
Okay.
So maybe she moved in with a friend or family member.
Or maybe, yeah. Thank you, Lita. Yeah, it is sad and scary, Nana Tink.
What
Yeah.
what are your is anybody commenting about anything on the chat? What are they saying?
Yeah, Nana Tink is saying it's your story about this homeless bestie of yours. She's saying that's sad and scary.
Okay, yeah. What's the person's name who's saying that? What's her name?
Nana Tink.
Okay. Is Nana Tink the same person that was talking about snow in Oklahoma?
In the chat.
Is that the same one?
I think so.
Oh,
Not
cool.
the one that was up here earlier. That's the one.
No, but the one in the chat that had Googled if there was snow in Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Oh, nice. That one is really making some good comments.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, She-Mix, for coming. Thank you.
You know, all I got to say is though, you know, our YouTube community, it's like you develop friendships, and like when you don't hear from your friends on YouTube, yeah, it is very, very scary.
Yeah.
Do you remember that other one that disappeared? His name was Cole. Do you remember that one that we hadn't heard? Or I might not go into that one that could create some drama, but I remember we talked about it.
Isn't that the one that said like he like starts drama on people that start drama?
Yeah, that was the one. I don't honestly want to say too much about this particular one but yeah, that was another one that I was friends with that nobody heard about, where because yeah, that makes a lot of sense, because we don't see these people physically, and people can like just disappear, right? So with that particular, people were saying he actually died.
Well, I thought you said he faked his death.
So that's what I had thought that he did. But when I so that's why I'm really nervous to talk about this, because I don't want him to do a video about us talking about this.
Oh, people. I'm just saying, like, people, well, they have like no subscribers, but I see people all the time making posts and videos about me, and it doesn't bother me.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll try to be discreet, and I'm not really saying who this person is, but I had thought that he faked his death. So I was mad at him because we actually, like, we knew each other, and I was angry at him because I thought he faked his own death, and I wished he would had said to me, like, I'm okay. Now, the reason why I thought he faked his own death is because he had a drama channel, and he was getting a lot of haters, and he had to take people to court. That people were coming after even his mom and going to her workplace.
Like making
And
death threats and calling places.
correct. Yes.
And
It was
maybe
a lot of drama. And he talked about this on his channel.
doxing was probably part of it,
And
right?
yes, yes. And that's what he said. And so I, I, I've, in my heart of hearts, I don't think he tried to like fake his death. But what I think happened was I think he disappeared because he was sick of all of the drama. He was sick of people
Yeah,
coming
I remember you saying that before
doxing
too.
him. Yeah. And so I think he just didn't say anything and people thought he died.
Mhm.
Um, yeah.
Nana Tink says I had a YouTube friend. She actually visited me twice and
Really?
spent the night. One day she was off YouTube. Been over a year and no idea what happened to her. Figure she's in prison or passed.
Oh
So I'm
no.
assuming by that sentence she's been in prison before. That this friend of yours, uh, Nana Tink.
Hmm.
I remember you talking. Oh, and earlier when you were thank you, Sanju. I don't think you were in here listening. Maybe you were. I don't know. Subana Diary. Thank you for coming. Um, there was a guy in here. He called himself Fresh. He
Okay.
so he showed his face and everything.
Oh,
Then he
wait. Oh,
turned.
he was on panel.
No, he wasn't. I didn't let him up here. Okay, let me.
Okay. What do you mean by showing his face?
Okay, so he was in the basement showing his face. Before you get up here, because you know how that's my world.
Oh, okay.
And and he says, and then he says, "How can I answer if you don't let me say hi? I'm not in the chat. I can't do that." What do you mean you're not in the chat? You have to be in the chat to get my link, right? And uh, and if you can't comment, there's probably a good reason. You're probably blocked. Like,
Oh.
you know what I mean? Like that doesn't make
Mhm.
sense to me. And he called himself Fresh out on on StreamYard. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Fresh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Get fresh
I
with me. No, you're
fresh
not.
and fresh. Fresh is so fresh. There's that song from the 80s.
And then there was another one that wanted up here. There was a few people, and they didn't comment in the chat.
Oh, really? So they
No.
never commented in the chat. Like, how are you supposed to know who they are and they just appear?
Well, that was the first one, and then there was another one that did, but it wasn't a mod, so um,
Wow.
I didn't vet it, right?
No.
Um,
Oh, you have to deal with a lot. You gotta like watch
I have,
yourself.
I've had to kick two of those people. There was another one that just didn't show him face, but he wasn't on there long. But if I see them in the basement and I didn't do this before and I should have, just kick them. I think there's a way to ban them too, but I haven't done that yet. Um,
Right.
to give people a chance to, you know, give people a chance to prove themselves that they are somebody, not,
Yeah.
don't have bad intentions.
You may you may have to like just say, hey, these are the rules. If you do want to be on panel,
I
you will need
Yeah,
to comment, you
yeah.
know.
Well, what I say is that every time when I post the link, the StreamYard link, this is what I say, and you know what? I'll post it again. If you want to be up here, you have to be a mod in the chat, and in the
Okay.
chat you have to let me know that you're in the basement waiting and show your face in the basement. Unless I know you like Red, I know you or Motobomb
Well,
or
and you know me because I have one of those little symbols because I pay money to
well,
support
yeah,
your channel.
yeah, and I know you're commenting in the chat, so
Yeah. Yeah, and you know that. But I was gonna say there is from my friend who I was talking about that had disappeared in Oklahoma City that was homeless, so Byron. So I
yeah.
used a mod for his channel all of the time and he had horrible trolls all of the time. And they would troll, pretend like there would be trolls pretending that they were even him.
Yeah.
So what I worry about is a troll pretending that they're my channel, but you would know that because if it was a troll, it wouldn't be, because I'm a mod and I have the symbol because I'm a member.
Well, and I check your channel too. I
Mm.
check everyone's channel.
Oh, you still even do that? Okay,
Yeah,
that's
I
good.
actually go to their channel and check, and people need to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't just blindly give someone a jacket,
no,
a
you
rent.
can't. You can't.
No, and I know you don't do that. Because you only mod people that you need to mod. But like on my channel, like a lot of channels that are connecting channels, that's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
If I know you're like legit, not just a troll looking to start trouble, that's I give everybody a wrench. Yeah. Yeah, and there was another guy here too in the basement. It wasn't this live stream, but he, I'm okay. If you're not fully clothed, I'm not letting you up here. He didn't have his shirt on.
Okay.
I felt really uncomfortable.
Well, I
Thank you for
think
the channel.
especially when you have a boyfriend and
Yeah.
yeah, we'll have to say, like, you have to go into the store. You can't go into the store if you don't have a shirt or shoes.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, and I don't want it, and well, I don't want it to get this. I have to be very careful on my channel because whoever the guests are on here will affect my channel. Thank you, Alicia.
Oh, you're right. Like if they say swear words and things like that.
Yeah, or if they show parts of their body they shouldn't be showing.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I keep forgetting you have to be 18 if you want up here, 18 or older.
Okay.
Yeah, that's another rule I keep forgetting to put in there.
That's important. Yeah, that might be something to definitely put in there because when I used to go, there's a lot of because I think you can have a YouTube channel and be what, 13? Is that
Yeah.
is that the age? Yeah. So there was I would know, not 13 but a little bit older. I remember there was a few people that were 16, 17.
Mhm.
And but you're mature, you're mature at that age, right? But
Yeah.
I never had StreamYard, so I never did bring people ever on panel. But I did know that I did have other small YouTube channels, and those members were 16 and 17 that had small channels that would comment on my channel, and I would comment on their channel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just a little. I'm fine. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful for sure. Um. Well, yeah, but I don't want anybody that's under 18 up on here. Yeah, that's just how it is.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
especially if they're not even fully clothed. I think that's even illegal if they're under 18.
Right. There's
Yeah.
so much to look at to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. For reals.
Thank you, Alicia, Ali. Thank you, Subiana Diary. Thank you, Jean B Vlog. Yeah. Gotta be careful. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other thing that I didn't talk to you about is you got to be careful of other content creators.
Hmm. Some of them are very sneaky to be.
Well, what happened to me the other day is one landed in my DMs on Instagram, and
Okay.
he's got a very large channel. He's got over 50K.
Over. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
got over 50K on YouTube and then 100K on Twitch.
Oh no. Oh wow.
Yeah, so he's fairly lucrative. I've known him, just being part of the small YouTube community. I've known him for about 5 years that we
Mhm.
followed each other's channels and such. And so all of a sudden, this was last weekend, I want to say, I
Mhm.
posted this picture on my Instagram
Yeah.
um of this pretty dress. It was this pink and black striped dress.
Okay.
You could see a little of my knee.
Oh.
So I don't
Thank you,
go ahead.
Pastor. Thank you, Pastor. Thank you for coming. Sorry, I was just looking at something. I wasn't paying attention to the chat. Thank you, Alicia Alley. Thank you, Balanza. So yeah, you were showing. You
So
actually showed.
so I was sitting in a chair. I had my legs crossed, and so he must have liked that picture. He
Oh,
liked that picture, and so he hopped into my DMs and he said, he really liked the picture, and then he put like this like smiley face that was like it was hot, you know.
yeah.
And I'm like, well, thank you, you know. And then he had asked me if I had a Snapchat, and I'm
Oh
like,
my God. If they. Oh, that is a horrible place to go.
oh, is it?
Yeah.
Why did you say that?
You know how many penises I've been sent?
Oh no.
That place is like a. I don't know what you call it.
Yeah, so maybe he wanted me to go over there so he could send me a picture of that.
Yeah, they. Unless it's at least. Well, I would hope it wouldn't be like this long with as long as the man with no penis.
Well, I have not had very good luck on Snapchat either. And is it the reason is because the pictures
Yeah.
disappear? You see it once and then they disappear. Is that why they like Snapchat so much?
I don't know, but I think that they like Snapchat because they like to show their.
Yeah, they like to, and that's
Yeah.
been my experience as well with it. And from what I've heard is with Snapchat is
Yeah.
their pictures will disappear from that app. So if
Mhm.
you send somebody a picture, if once they look at it, after that it disappears.
Mhm.
And if you take a screenshot of it, if you take it, they are notified. So there's like say more people get away with sending bad pictures in Snapchat because I think all you have is about 30 seconds to look at the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, I was like, oh, he wants me to go over to Snapchat. I said, no, I haven't had very good luck on Snapchat. He's like, so I thought the conversation was over. Anyhow, so now this guy is sending me pictures on Instagram on my DM, and then he happens to ask me, do I have any more pictures that I took with that pink and black dress?
Oh, okay.
Because he wanted them.
Oh,
Well, I did not send. I did take more pictures, but I'm no way in hell am I sending him any of those.
no. Are they like more
Just
what are they?
like, well, it's just more.
Provocative, I
Um,
guess? I don't know if I'm using the right word.
No, they
Okay.
were just me of wearing that pretty dress. It's just some
Okay.
regular picture, but he liked it a lot.
Yeah, you gotta be very careful and suspicious. Like, why do you want that picture so bad?
Exactly. And then all of a sudden he started calling me love. All
Yeah,
of a sudden. And I've known this guy for 5 years, and all of a sudden he's calling me love. I'm like, you didn't ask me if you could call me love,
yeah.
and nor do, and then get this. Then he sends me this picture of himself with no shirt on. So just his chest, right?
Yeah.
And he said, "Oh, the reason why I sent you this picture is because I like my beard in it."
Well, why do you need why okay, that doesn't make sense. Why do you need your shirt off if you like your beard in it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But I was like, "No, thank you."
There's that guy is obviously a weirdo, and there's a lot of weirdos. And the weirdos that were in my I call it the basement, people that went up, waiting in the basement. There was weirdos in the basement tonight.
That makes me give the creeps.
Yeah. They were all guys. No girl.
Oh, no girls.
No, it was only guys.
Mm, well, I'm glad you caught it. I'm glad that you noticed.
Yeah.
Not good.
Yeah. There's a lot of weirdos out there. Yeah. And
Are
you
you
can
on until 11 o'clock?
Yeah, I'll be on for about another 8 minutes or so. Yeah.
Nice. Okay. I'm glad I kind of carried you through.
Yeah, I'm glad you did too. Thank you, Life and Swits. Thank you for coming. Yeah, let's see where I'm at. I am at 314 likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Trisha J. I have 3 downvotes. I love you too, haters. Thank you. I'll give you a jacket. So, what plans do you have for this weekend? Any exciting plans? Right.
Oh, mm, no, unfortunately, just tried to get that basement ready.
Oh, okay.
There is um, I was looking, one of my favorite YouTubers is going to be over at performing at the State Theater in downtown Minneapolis in April, but the tickets are so expensive. Like
Oh,
between 200, well, there's even $1,000 tickets, but the cheapest is 130 to 200.
and this is a friend of yours?
No, it's my favorite YouTube creator, Trisha
Oh,
Paytas. A
Trisha
lot
Paytas.
of Yeah, a lot. She's pretty famous. She was on SNL a couple
Oh,
weekends ago.
okay.
She's a singer. She's she's one of the reasons I had started my YouTube channel.
Okay.
Um, she has a lot of people think she's psycho. A lot of the things she's done is very attention setting, but I really have followed her from when she was single and now she got married and had children, and
Yeah.
so I really really like her, and I really want to go see her
Mhm.
perform. I think that would be
Yeah.
really fun.
Yeah, and that's in April, right?
Yeah, April
Well,
25th, I want to say.
I might be in Virginia,
Mhm.
you know?
Hey, I have a question. So, you remember when Avril Lavigne was performing?
Was that also in April?
No, she already performed.
Yeah, I
But
know, but the month because I know the month that she was gonna be here, you asked if you wanted me to go too, like for us to go together, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember. I was going through a hard time.
Oh, that's why. Because I didn't really know why you couldn't go. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I remember you asked me, and I remember I was going. I can't remember what the hard time was, whether it was too much work on YouTube or
Otherwise, you other
another fallout of Friends.
yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like, 'cause I've been wanting to I had been wanting to ask you that for months and months because I
Yeah,
couldn't figure that out. But now, like, say she was gonna be performing like next month, like you if the tickets are reasonable, you'd want to go,
yeah,
right?
yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's why I thought like I couldn't figure that out and I've been kind of wanting to ask you that, but I didn't know how to bring that up. Well, that makes
Mm,
sense to me.
yeah, like if she's gonna come next month or you know,
Maybe someday she'll perform again. I
yeah,
don't know. I know she hasn't performed. I can't remember, but it was almost 10 years. So she doesn't perform very often.
yeah, and she came to Minnesota.
I know. I
Well,
know. It's too bad we missed that.
yeah, and she probably I don't know if she does a lot of I don't know where she if she does perform if it's mostly Canada. She's from Canada, you know. Um,
Okay.
so I don't know if she mostly performs in Canada or if it's both Canada and US.
Well, she hadn't had an album out, right, for a really long time.
I remember she got albums I think out like in 2011 and then again in
Yeah.
2020
Okay.
or something like that. Like her newest songs are like Boys Lie and um what was the other ones? Bite Me
Hmm.
and there was a
Well,
couple other ones.
I
I listened to
know.
that.
And like with
I
Trisha
met
Paytas,
obsessive
I'm
about
like, I don't think she's ever gonna. What do you think I should do? Do you think I should go? Like, she's never gonna be. Probably, she's never been in Minneapolis to perform, and she probably never will be again. Do you think I should go, or
go
any idea
wait go what do you
to
mean?
see her show?
To see who are we talking about?
Trisha Paytas.
Oh, Prisha Paytas. Okay. Um, and she's never performed in Minneapolis before.
She never performed. She never performed in Minneapolis before, and from what she's saying is she's never going to be like this is a once in a lifetime thing because she never. She's a YouTuber. It's
Mhm.
like she doesn't put on shows. This is just something an exception. Um, what do you think? Do you think I should go?
Well, you know, if it's like your if it was like your it's your favorite artist, right?
Yes, it is.
Then definitely go. That's what I said.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I should.
I know who my favorite artist is already, and you know,
Yeah.
and the reason why I couldn't go is because I was going through a hard time.
Yeah,
And
exactly. The only thing that's holding me up is that the tickets are $200.
yeah, well, I think that was about the same with Avril Lavigne too. It was like
Yeah,
130 to
it
something.
was. Well, I
But I would
remember
absolutely
it was
I would have
something
absolutely
that
paid because it's
it was
like
pretty
once
expensive. You're right.
it,
Ooh, it's
it
almost 11 o'clock,
yeah, but
Lucy.
listen, I if you know, I would have absolutely paid for that because it's like a once in a lifetime thing.
I totally agree with you. It's
Yeah,
totally a once in a lifetime thing.
yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go then. Thank
All right.
you.
Ah, thank you for coming, Bestie. I'll be on for another couple minutes
Oh,
or
no, no,
so.
no. I was saying I'm going to go to the Trisha Paytas show.
Oh, okay. You're not leaving. I thought I was.
No, I said, okay, I'm gonna go. I said, Lucy, should I go? And then you said I most definitely should go. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, yeah, you should.
Thank you, bestie.
Yeah, you're very welcome, Bestie.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, anyways,
Anything else
I'm
that
so proud of you for your live streams and all of your cool panel members and
yeah,
everything.
thank
And
you. And
so
yeah, and they're doing very well.
good. I'm so glad. I'm so
Yeah.
glad.
You know,
Okay.
last one got almost 1,000 views.
Oh my land. That is amazing.
Yeah, it's at like 920 or 30 views. I just want to
Oh
say
my
hi. Thank
gosh.
you, Dr. FTA. Thank you, MMD Mix, Log, Archie, Information, everyone else. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to get off here because my phone is at 5%.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Bye,
but
Lucy. Good
but
night,
yeah,
everyone.
yeah, I'll be on for like another 30 seconds and I'm gonna be shutting it off.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Bye.
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 Bye, bestie. Yeah. Pleasure. Yeah. Thank you so much, Dr. FTA. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope I can make another minute because I just need one more minute and I'll be at 4 hours and 1 minute. Yeah. Thank you, Mary. Mary Salvador Vlogs. Oh, it was quite a live stream. I had Empowered on, then I had my bestie Red December 02 on, and people coming and going throughout the whole live stream. Let's see where I'm at here. Just gonna refresh. We're gonna 4% now, 3%. Oh my goodness. 317 likes and 3 haters. I love you, haters. I love you too. I love everyone else. Thank you. I forgot to show Red my makeup, my lipstick. I don't know if you're still in here, Red, but this is what I used. I used this pink sponge thing, and one of this lip liner that you got me. I put this in the inside and put this on the outside, mixed it together, and that's the color it came to be. And that's that. All right, 4 hours and 1 minute. Okay, guys, I am gonna go. Thank you so much, everybody, for your support. And till next time, and I'll see you all on the YouTube streets. Okay. Bye for now.